Wood Avenue disturbance. People outside flashing lights. 2164 copy.
Hey, welcome back, Backseaters. We are on the east side of St. Paul, and
Stuck at the spot, don't see. Not the same kid you were thinking of.
over off of Maryland and Hazelwood.
Yeah, I'm turning around.
Patrick J. Scott is here in the co-pilot.
And how about it? We're starting early.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. So I left home third period of the Stillwater St. Thomas game, and Stillwater was up 3-0. I am assuming that Stillwater won the game, and they're going to the semifinals of the AA tomorrow night, but I don't know that for a fact. If you are watching the game, can you confirm that Stillwater won? Congratulations to them. I wish I had a video of Patrick trying to adjust the zoom on the video. I had a video of that. It's a good crisp picture anyhow, huh?
Yeah, it is.
But got a lot of friends out there in Stillwater, and I know that
4-0 Stillwater.
4-0 Stillwater. I think Tim Flynn is probably there at the game, rooting for St. Thomas, right?
Probably.
John Choi maybe too. I don't know. Didn't John Choi go to St. Thomas? I think so.
I'm not sure.
So.
So
now we got to watch the second semifinal game here coming up. Well, we're not going to get to watch it. Pat and I ain't going to watch it. But for those of you that are not from Minnesota, we have the finest high school hockey program in the world.
Oh, by far.
And the tournament, first weekend in March, 16 teams. We got a AA bracket, an A bracket. Just a great tournament. I think, I don't know for a fact, but I heard that Moose is retiring. I don't know if that's a fact, because Johnson is apparently merging their hockey program now a second time. I got to find that out, because Moose Younghands is one of the finest mentors and role models you're ever going to run across for young people.
Now, who's Johnson merging with?
I think they went with Harding, and then now with North St. Paul. I'm not positive. I gotta get to the bottom of that. But goes back. A lot of you listeners remember Rube Gustafson back there, Louis Catronio, and then of course Moose Younghands. A lot of great years.
Green Chevy Silverado.
Oh, I didn't get the radio.
Hey, one cop.
$21.09.
You have a slight, just you don't have you don't have smell-o-vision there at home. But if you did, we have a slight
2361.
little oil in the.
Was it you clearing on the door?
I don't know if it's a burnt oil smell, just a
Copy.
very faint. These Durangos have some for the crankcase. Pat and I are hoping that's not it.
2360
Sure.
clear place.
We're hoping it's just something in the back of my car, which Because there's a 15% possibility it might just be some old food.
You never know.
Yeah, went to Ramsey Hotel and had some appetizers.
Oh, I love that. Were you in the grill?
Yeah.
I love the grill.
4446, what is your status?
You know, and the owner of the White Bear Superstore, Charlie, of course, you know. Well, you've talked to him.
Yeah. Well, I just met him for the first time the other day.
Just an amazing guy, fun guy. He was with us. And runs a great car dealership. Very supportive of law enforcement. And he was with us. But I had two of these little walleye burgers. Well, the point isn't really that a walleye burger was fine, but I only ate one. I brought the other one to the office and left it sit around in the office.
Uh-oh.
937 GOA.
They have the best ribeye I've ever had right there.
41 Millhouse GOA.
There's an endorsement there. But when you want a filet, you still go to...
Mancini's.
Well, that too. But I know you really, that's a great place too. But I know you, when you want the filet, you're going to Baltimore.
Oh, I'm not a big filet guy.
Aren't you?
No,
Okay.
I'm more a ribeye guy.
Okay. Interesting.
Fillets are too lean for me.
Really?
I need fat.
Okay, well, I don't.
3641 Echo Street.
Hey, if you saw the post on the Ramsey County Sheriff page, which that page is monitored and run by Steve Linders, our public information officer.
Boy, he does a good job on that page.
Great, and he's starting to do live stuff now. But take a look at that post on all that meth that was recovered from those two guys in Egan.
And that's something.
Our violent crime enforcement team in the county was working that group. Congratulations to those guys.
Copy, 2nd and Highway 96 at 21.
Yeah, that was a great arrest.
Yeah, that was... But Linders is going to do some more... he's going to produce some quality stuff. So if you're not following the Ramsey County Sheriff page, you should do that. Please, please. I mean, there's 140,000 of you following Live on Patrol, but only 36,000 following the Sheriff page. And there's going to be quality material. Well, there already is. With a new section called Live Beyond Patrol.
Very cool.
Live Beyond Patrol.
See those taillights right there on the right?
Yeah.
That is the new Hyundai Santa Fe.
Really?
Yep.
Why does it look like a 1980 car?
I know. It's real boxy.
Yeah. Well, I mean the taillights. I can't see the car. But you think we're going retro? No.
Maybe. I think they're trying to make it look more rugged.
That's kind of weird. I think they value engineered the lines out, put everything in straight. That's what engineers do to you.
Well, our friend Hap McKee from Australia is in Malta right now, the island of Malta.
Okay. That's cool.
And he said he's able to watch us from there.
That's awesome.
Thank you, Hap.
Thank you, thank you. You know what's funny? Some people that they fly on planes with Wi-Fi, they watch us while they're flying. That's cool too.
Very
huh?
cool.
Yeah. We got a full crew tonight. I'm tempted to say nobody's working, but the reality is potential criminal offenders. We have a full crew tonight.
Yes, we do.
Mighty Mike is here. Joe Kill.
Sparkses.
Sparkses. Sean. We got quite the crew. Quite the crew. Billy Thurmer. guessing Omni's working. I don't know, maybe not. But
And then a little bit later, the sheriff and I will be in separate vehicles.
we're going to pick up the rev, too, for a while. And you won't know where we're at, because Mighty Mike will be taking...
Squad's 333-369.
333-369. We're in the right area.
369. 333. EOC 2197 Old Hudson Road at the Club Foods. Security attempted to stop a shoplifter and 4 other females started yelling at him for how he handled it. And now those parties are refusing to leave.
Well, I guess we're on top of it, Pat.
369.
I don't know. Can you handle 4 disorderly females, Pat? That's what I want to know.
I'll give it a try.
We're headed to Cub, by the way.
324 cancel 333. 333, you can stay there.
No, truthfully, it takes a couple minutes for that call to go in, get dispatched, so we're anticipating maybe they're leaving in a car. Although in this case, it says they're complaining about security, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hard to tell. Hard to tell. I don't know if security's an off-duty cop or not. Probably not. But we have 4 unruly.
Update guard just got on the phone, states everything is okay, no need for officer.
324.
Might as well make sure.
Unit 369 can stay clear. Security doesn't want officers to respond.
2160. Can you update it to Thunder
Well, there's nobody here yet.
David,
9 copies. 2117.
Well, I shouldn't say nobody. Not very many people. I'm going to use the element of surprise. Unless they're backseaters. I don't know if... not sure if security was calling or...
They just canceled officers.
That was the security guard who called.
Had she stole something, or what was he confronting?
39, 34, 39.
They didn't like the way he handled a shoplifter
Oh,
and were yelling at him.
oh.
39, 34, for both.
I
2243.
think that's the era we're in right now.
Colors didn't go against.
You steal something, and you get mad that you're held accountable for it, right?
Oh, yeah.
Unsure if taking the vehicle is a
Very
violation of
disturbing
order.
development.
Make sure he's not.
I don't see anybody out here.
34. Squad's coming.
I think some people talk.
For that. 6 code first.
199. 199.
We got
Can you put my call into the pending queue? He's confident testing in person assistance.
7130, 7107.
everybody good?
734. 2434, County Road I, India, number 1. Domestic. People upstairs fighting, physical for the last 30 minutes. Someone pulled a knife as if going
You
after
gotta admit she
subject.
was a little bit strange,
Subject
right?
from Unit 1.
Oh, yeah.
Phone or not?
Father went up
Oh,
to
absolutely.
He escalated and male pulled a knife on him and placed a knife. Had to be compliant.
Happy to confirm.
539 on 4744. 2120.
Was that you they were messing with?
At Cub?
2364.
Oh, okay.
How's it going tonight, buddy?
7107.
So far, so good. How late you working? What time? Oh, you're almost done.
2364 en route. 2435.
Have a good night.
Take care now.
2360, copy. 2100. 7130 in squads for India. They are aware of the call, no minors, has a history of similar behavior, will flee.
So we got a call up there in Mounds View, Pat, on County Road I.
21.
You can take a look at that one.
Sure.
Apparently, the Edina team is winning 3-2 after one period.
69, I appreciate it. I can go west.
That would be a pretty darn good game between Edina and Stillwater. West Metro versus East Metro.
Got a domestic up there.
At 2122.
People fighting upstairs. Someone pulled a knife.
7130 in squads
Father
for
went upstairs
India.
to de-escalate the situation and got a knife pulled on him.
Black male.
That's not good.
20 to 30.
Does it say something at the end about kids will flee or something? Because I heard that on the radio here. That
Unknown if the guy who pulled the knife will fight, but he will flee.
okay. That'll be a good game, though. I'll tell you what, if you can tune in to the Edina Moorhead game, that's going to be a barn burner for the last two periods. My wife is a huge hockey fan, just so you know.
7130 in squads for ICC.
That'll be a good
She
game.
said, I hate to break it to you,
Alexia,
Bob,
Allen, black female.
I'll be watching
26,
the hockey
thin,
instead of you guys.
White pants.
That's okay.
I said, well, you can watch more than one thing at a time, for crying out loud.
2123.
She said, you're right, but you'll be on, the game will be on the 65-incher and you'll be on the 4-inch phone. Nothing like semifinals of the state high school hockey. It is two amazing games, quite often better than the actual championship.
And we did have, like we usually do, the snowstorm
Yeah, we
to
did.
kick it off.
We had a lot of overtimes yesterday. Of course, the most infamous one was, of course, Duluth East, Dave Spihar, way back. By the way, for those of you that are watching and listening at the same time, I do want to remind you that back in my era, there was a Catholic state tournament. So the public teams didn't have to compete with the Catholic teams. They, of course, merged them in the 70s, but it's just a little reminder that
387, we have two in custody.
things changed. There wasn't a AA and A back then either. It was just one tournament. Same way at basketball for a while back. 1970, Sherburne, little town of Sherburne, was playing the big teams in basketball and ended up winning. I remember all these anomalies because when you're a kid, you're watching sports. But originally, a lot of the public teams were concerned about all the Catholic teams recruiting players to their schools.
Mm-hmm.
It was no secret. But now everybody recruits
Yeah, really.
because of open enrollment. In fact, the goalie for Stillwater, I believe, who, by the way, is friggin' amazing. Just amazing. I heard he used to play for Andover. So, I don't know. There's a lot of open enrollment.
Nathan Kehoe has a birthday today, and Danny Crosby wanted to be sure that we gave you a shout out, Nathan. Happy birthday.
176. 76. It starts 189, and it sounds like the home might be occupied. It's supposed to be vacant. So I'll take a second if anyone's available.
My wife out to dinner at Red Lobster the other day.
Did either of you have lobster?
No, I had. No, I didn't have lobster. My wife loves all seafood. I do like mild fish.
The man of the telephone 199 spoke to the cop who said that there's a light on in the basement and she can't get into the building and it's supposed to be vacant.
I pretty much, if it comes out of the ocean or a lake or a river, I like it.
Edgewater Avenue 911. 179. Open line.
It's definitely good for you. It's definitely good for you. I'm having trouble now because, I don't understand all the science, the debate about plastic bottles. Are you following all that?
No. This is currently going on? I know it's been going on for years.
262 traffic.
Yeah, it's been going on for years, yeah.
Or park with Romeo Uniform Kilo 511.
Where is that at? Some park.
Is that on my way?
Can you give me your location one more time?
Oh, never mind. It's on Channel 1. Disregard.
Sycamore Park.
Sycamore Park. Two and one are merged.
212 on that as well. And 995 Edgewater. Bravo 008.
Bravo 008.
Can you give me a case number for my COT that I'm on?
Your case number is 037339.
Thank you.
Welcome, someone's name.
My wife texted us and said she's watching us, but only because it's between periods.
Gotta love her for her honesty.
Jelly Joe Miller, he's deep into the second glass of wine, watching the Edina Moorhead game. I think he's rooting for Moorhead, though, to be honest with you. I would just guess, right?
Right.
And since Stillwater beat Hill Murray on the east side, he's probably rooting for Stillwater to win tomorrow night. But anyhow, so I was telling some guy, plastic in these Mountain Dew bottles that Pat buys me is apparently bad for you. Right? Did you know that?
No.
I don't know. And then he said, yeah, but the aluminum in the cans is bad for you too.
Oh, jeez.
Let's pull it in here and see what the... Yeah, that was a blind spot. I'm surprised that indicator didn't go off. Maybe he was so much alongside me that it couldn't even crack up. Yeah, we almost had an accident live on patrol, folks. How are you folks doing? Great. I got a couple. Huh? Jimmy John's? Subway? This is our treat, folks. Well, I'm giving this family. You want them or not? Huh?
Oh, Bob, you saw.
What? There's one. No, it's this one.
I want this one.
Yeah, but I don't know what I got left. Let me see what I got. I'm running out here, boys.
Look at you.
What's
happening?
happening?
You scouting around.
Well, that means you're doing good. You're doing good. That means you're doing really good.
Remember, hey,
What?
hey, Bob. Remember you and they told you to let her. They told you to was county.
Yep.
Never.
10 or 15. I don't
So
know.
you need to tell your staff about that. Mail.
Yep.
Not.
You mean when you're in the jail?
Yeah, when we don't receive none of our mail, we don't like that. GP. There's no COVID going on. You shouldn't be into
Mail. And
in Ramsey County.
Work.
Ramsey County.
We got two things. One, jail.
Yeah, Ramsey County, the jail.
Before you go to trial or after?
No. I didn't.
That was funny though, right?
I didn't plead guilty. So I mean,
I'll check on that.
it's good to see you though, Bob.
You too.
Flash your lights. Looking at them like ain't nobody flash their lights like that, Bob.
Look you in there.
I know, bro.
Bob videos.
I call you Mike.
Okay, yeah.
Son, watch
Well,
the
you call me Bob sometimes. Later, guys.
See you later.
Have a good
Nah,
one.
Bob, for real, I just like calling.
We're all right. Huh? Yeah, I got one, but I don't think it's
0363610. 0363610.
Oh, we're hitting a hole here, Pat. Hi! Gift cards. Everybody. Friend. We are kind
Hold
third neural. Want to check third neural? Yep. Small child walking around alone. Well,
Climbed over a snowbank into the street. The complainant was able to stop traffic.
Arcade Wheelock.
what's happening there?
I'm just saying that's where I'm coming from.
And you missed where you're going.
369.
Finishes traffic stop, wing stop, parking lot.
The black male, 35 years old, wearing a blue or red jacket. Party had walked up to him, unknown as that
Yeah, I think I just drove by her. Is she okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
We're gonna go down and look for the little kid. Why don't you do me a favor? I'll put intel over here. Because I'm talking too much.
539.
Just turn your intel off.
Yeah, I come to 4th in Minnesota for a male that's having some sort of reaction to narcotics. He's concentrating, probably about 22 years old.
4th in Minnesota,
Happy
reaction
on
to
arrival.
narcotics.
Well, Stephanie England wanted to thank you for her 23 years at the Sheriff's Office.
We should be thanking her for all those years. Is she on tonight or on comments, or she just is that
Sent me a message.
Well, that's very nice. Stephanie did an amazing, one of our first bona fide analysts, and did an amazing job. How many years?
23.
23. My goodness gracious, it's hard to believe it's been that many years, Steph.
Thank you for everything you did,
Yeah.
Stephanie.
And if I'm correct, 2007 and 8, Stephanie was the primary analyst on the anarchist movement for the Republican National Convention that was held here. So, and she's worked gangs, she's worked just a variety of stuff. Yeah, Steph, I did get a note from you. Thank you for that, saying that basically she had to leave because other departments are paying more. And that is true, unfortunately.
Okay, the complainant on 3rd and Earl is no longer on scene.
Is the kid
I'm not sure. Are we able to go and tack with this?
Oh, here we go.
Over.
Something on Snelling that just... They exited on Snelling, but it's on here. He'll merge it. Might... You guys catch that State Patrol
262 status.
dispatch?
176.
Thank you.
176. We've got extended 4th Century in the back. Is there a Keenan squad available?
Fudge.
Taking the airport Keenan, just drive that way.
Well, let's call, sure.
617 out from the kennel. 180.
Roger 473, checking status.
2362,
944 is pending.
2138.
Medics are there for some sort of medical, but they look to be walking in right now, so I'll just take that call so they don't walk in on that as well.
I think it's code 4 now.
Unable to maintain no lane while sitting on the vehicle steering seats. Information 2138.
Just bounce the state better not be inside. 24 with my trust, I county road 70, I'll take that over off the block. Keep eyes for officers not to knock at door and only once it's checked.
Thank you.
Possible PUC.
Your radio's going.
166, can I get medics so that we see in front of the male?
6 copy.
I'm still breathing. It's going to be code 4. He needs to be seen for low oxygen level.
I don't understand is why the Channel 1 radio was referring to Century.
Copy that.
186, Trevor.
A little bit weird. So what's the status of the little kid?
The
Showing in orange.
complaining
An
adult came and took the hand of the child.
Okay, we're all good.
275.
Was it a scary adult?
212, you can send me that as well.
Got some serious car power out here tonight if Ashley and Nicole.
Roger 241. 180.
Oh yeah, somebody's going to come up with something.
10-4, my follower.
I'm going to be leaving.
Do you have a state patrol in there?
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Prosperity in Maryland.
I think we got too many
Where you
raiders.
can change there.
I can't.
Let's kill the state patrol for a while.
44,
Sounds good.
10-8. 23, 10-8.
Auditory overload.
23-6-4 in the area.
Backseaters. 8 radios.
6-4,
at once.
21-40.
Now we're down to 6.
Hey, Hazard, it's him in the driver's seat. Do you want to turn around VC2 and QC, please?
Happy birthday to Michael Flanagan from your sister
Hang on a
Colleen.
second here. 10-2 and on channel 2 on a traffic stop. Just, I don't know why the squad was thinking
We should be good here.
you might flee, but
263 to 186. Oh, wait, are you facing? Little bit of disregard.
186.
Sylvan and Orange.
Oh, it's that same road.
And it's arresting.
Park. Let's see.
21-41.
We won't read what he's got there in case it jeopardizes the stop. You never know if the driver knows what we know. We're going to take you downtown to see the XL Energy Center where the state high school hockey tournament's going on.
North, you guys. Negative. I think 275 was getting turned around. Copy. I'm approaching from the north, so I'm right around the corner from you if you want to be CT.
Do you ever think,
Yeah.
you know how we always want to catch the offender, right?
Oh yeah.
Have you had those times? I'm sure you have. I don't know if you think the way I think, but where you're on the offender or the offender's in front of you in a car. You know there's guns in the car, of course, and you do your best to try to block the road or follow them, keep up, and
No last name, address.
Cameron, Georgia, Peachtree City, Georgia. Cameron, are you watching?
Never met
They appear to be frozen.
in person.
Oh, it was frozen for a while. If it still is.
Nope, we're good.
Cameron from Peachtree City, Georgia. Say hi to Grandpa Mark. Tell him thanks for watching. 8 years old. Boy, Cameron, it seems like you were born yesterday. Holy mackerel. Time flies. Whew.
Unreal.
Peachtree City, Georgia. Thanks for watching, Cameron.
We appreciate you.
Thing, Cameron, you know, Grandpa's going to want you to learn how to ice skate. Just remember that, because Grandpa was a good skater and a coach too. Even though there's not a lot of snow in Peachtree, Georgia.
Not much.
Chris too. Can't leave her out. Hello, Grandma Chris. So anyhow, I took my wife to Red Lobster, and just a lovely waitress came up. We got seated by another gentleman, but the lovely waitress came up and said,
176,
"Hi, Bob." She was a backseater. Yeah, her name was Sheena. Just a lovely, lovely person, and got a couple children of her own. And Sheena took great care of us. Her husband's name is Jesus.
Homeowner does not give us permission to go into the home at this time. He's going to come back tomorrow.
And made the dinner so much better to have a nice person helping you, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Definitely helps.
Thank you, Sheena. And I thought, what was that super warrior that Sheena? Remember there was a show?
Yeah.
I thought she was named after that warrior, Sheena.
Could be.
No, she said Sheena Easton. Her mom named her after Sheena Easton.
Sure, that's a great singer.
Yeah.
538.
What's the score of the game there, backseaters? Those of you that are watching,
Brenda Rhodey Van Ash's mother, Helen Rhodey, turned 90 on March 6th.
Oh, that's amazing.
So happy birthday to you.
Parked right outside running. Lima Delta Kilo 354.
990 3rd Street East.
Copy. I'll have your way.
990.
There was a Xena the Warrior Princess. I
Oh,
wonder.
that's what it was.
Yeah,
On my way.
I remember.
You
I remember
just
that.
got to make me look bad, don't you?
I just ran it at Earl and Ross.
But there was a Sheena in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, it's associated with that address where Egan did that traffic stop where all the guys had firearms.
Who's the goddess of love?
I'm just sitting south of that.
Goddess of love. I don't know. No, it's
Giselle, maybe?
No, no, it's in a song. It's in a song. We are downtown here. On the right is a juvenile detention center, juvenile court system. On the left there is Mickey's there. We are headed toward
Our friend AJ Bayless wants to give a birthday shout out to Barb Carlson, who's a longtime backseater as well. Happy birthday, Barb.
675, I cover out 7th and Lex for dangerous condition. Good advice on it. This car could have vehicles.
just pending at 265th Street, will you?
Yep.
I'm assuming it's east. Run over there a little bit before we get to the hockey rink.
It is east.
324 correct house.
It's the lofts at the farmer's market.
Okay. What's it say?
I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Joe Miller, send me the. Ooh, Jesus. Send me. Well, that wasn't too. I think I'm just gonna let St. Paul handle that call. It's just a guy inside the building. It's probably a homeless guy, huh?
Saw an individual on video. Saw an individual go inside the building through the side door. Nobody should be going through the side door.
Okay.
Simeon found it.
Is he still in there or what? Joe Miller.
It says they had to have forced their way in.
Okay. Yeah. See all the people down here, it's good for them to see us anyhow. No, there's a little safety provided in downtown. A lot of people walk through the Skyway too by our training annex.
Sean, were you able to get a look at the driver?
I wasn't. I just did the hard for an ATA for a felony.
Yeah, I'm trying to confirm if it's him. I know there was a female associated with that vehicle. That has been honestly. So just wondering if you were able to get
Lisa Croner's
Still
aunt
looks like it might be
Lil
parked
in
right.
Arizona and her son Danny
southbound
in California
west side of the road.
are sharing a birthday today. And Lisa Croner wants to say happy birthday to you, as do we.
At all. Just left 10:52 last, so I'd like to head back there.
We don't know
Forest in Maryland.
if there's any more
I'm at
information on this guy. I'm guessing it's right up here next block, right?
Should be between Wakuta and Wall. White male, mid-30s, beige hat, gray shirt, gray pants, long hair.
Okay, I might be wrong. If I gave Cypress and Rose first, it's going to be at Forest and Rose.
It's not this
South of
building.
Rose.
It's not?
Nope.
Okay, but it's on the south side, so it's not 250?
This is it. Oh, wait a minute.
260 we're going
It says
to.
it's. It says it's. Oh, yeah, my bad.
So, I don't know if 50 and 60 are together.
I don't know if Sean or
Strange,
maybe
huh?
Odie wants to drive by with a
There's
more
260.
This is it.
Is that the guy?
vehicle.
What's his hair supposed to be like?
Long hair. Nope. Gray shirt, gray pants. There is a side door down the alley there.
Vehicles in town.
Yeah. Okay, so it's in.
Yeah, Ashley, there's a DC2.
You didn't see a stranger in the building, did you?
No, not.
Just walked out the elevator, so I couldn't tell you.
Alright, I
Okay.
just drove by. There's a guy in the
Thank you.
driver's seat. Black male. Oh, looking like a black male. He's digging around the car. He's in the driver's seat, looking backwards, messing with the back seat.
I'm thinking it's going to be that door off the alley.
Copy that.
Not sure what the photo is, but the male for orange
Go
and black
around.
male.
Yeah, I think you're going to have to go
Kind of
around.
like a short afro. Some facial hair. Probably 30s, I think.
No more info?
Nope.
It's really weird, huh?
Yeah, I could not identify him, but someone's definitely in the driver's seat.
That wasn't him. Joe Miller, Joe Miller, Joe Miller. What's the score? Send us the score, Joe. I'm not sure I can get out. I'll go down here, but I don't think there's any exit. Probably should have took that lady up on going in there. But I don't want her going to search. That is locked tighter than a drum there.
New message. New message. New message.
Is there a car en route or not?
Oh,
Huh?
no.
Whoever's watching the cameras, you need to give us some more info.
Yeah, that's not forced in any way, shape, or form.
No. I don't know what door are you referring to.
It's the
That's
only-
inside.
That's
But
the
there's
only
like
side
there's
door.
a restaurant in there, right?
Yeah.
People? How's it going?
So there's no side door over
3-3
there.
Sheriff, second period.
Thank you. 3-3, second period. Edina Moorhead.
Hold on a second.
I think Moorhead is.
This kind of looks like the description right here.
Yeah, but he's okay. You can go in there. That's a restaurant.
Is
Yeah.
that a gray shirt?
That is him. Long hair, right?
Gray shirt,
Does
gray
anybody
pants,
throw lights
long
on the
hair,
vehicle?
beige hat.
That's him. Let's go wave him out for a minute. I don't know. Should we just leave him in there? He's in a restaurant.
44 video. That would be at the unit.
4438, I'm sorry, can you go again, please?
Ask him if he lives there. 'Cause
That would be at the gym.
Hi,
Copy.
do you live in the building?
No, I work here at Big River Pizza.
Oh, okay. Somebody called in, described you perfectly, and said
don't.
you had gone into a side door that.
Gonna drive by.
Oh, yeah, that's our side door we used to.
Oh, okay.
We're locked. We're closed now. So.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Well, whoever monitors the video, is there a security company?
Yeah, I've heard it before when I've come in and out through here. But
You should just call them and tell them you're good. So
yeah, okay, for sure.
All right. Have a good one.
that's all right. Thank you.
You have great pizza.
Oh, thank you.
Two is. Oh, here's the two now. The big one. The big Rock Candy Mountain. I just don't know what channels are merged. Do you?
No.
I'll try it. If it beeps, I'll turn it off.
2755.
2755.
That pending at 260 East 5th. That's an employee of the pizza joint, and that's their side door they were using. You can clear it. SNR.
Incident assigned.
Sign.
New message.
Clear. Did you change the voice on your incident sign?
I did not.
Front seat, looking backwards, dealing with a bunch of stuff in the back. Looks like there might be two people in it. I can see from where I'm at. Pretty good.
I just usually have it down.
Hard to say. I thought it looked like a bunch of stuff piled up. You're talking the front passenger
There's
seat.
a cute dog there, huh?
Yeah.
Behind the driver's seat, there's I don't know what it is, blanket or something moving, and then there's a person in a red jacket.
3-3.
moving around.
That's got to be exciting.
And who is it playing this game?
Hockey Dina in Moorhead.
Then again, just for officer safety, yeah. Apartments, like uptown apartments, that he's parked right in front of. This is where he's pulling on firearms.
The Delta Papa Golf 826?
People on a stolen car.
866.
Copy. Should be a good stop.
I'm surprised people are leaving this game when it's 3-3, unless they were there for the earlier game. That's what happens. They have two games together on a ticket.
Right.
So they might have been there for the Stillwater game. Want to get home at a reasonable hour.
Mm-hmm.
But 3-3.
270, 273.
That last game, I don't know, for some reason, the most frequent overtime games are
270.
that last game
273.
on Friday night.
120 Iowa Avenue, number 4 on the disorderly neighbors are screaming
A lot
at
of
each other.
people down here.
Calling
Oh, yeah.
female voice say, I'll kick you. One's a white female in her 20s, second's an Asian male in his 20s, and no further description.
I think that was red, buddy. I know it's very confusing down here.
43
9202. 8843.
Well, we can't let tonight go by
Is there an available free squad at team
without mentioning St. Paul police officer.
We're going to wait on that. We're going to have Darren do a special tribute to her.
260, I can break for that.
'Cause he worked with her before.
Dear friend.
265.
As soon as he's clear of that other thing, I'll call him. Look at it, it was a right turn from the left lane bicycle.
Unreal.
Make sure we get a couple in front. In case it does flee, they can get sticks out right away and stick it. And then we've got a couple to the south, it looks like.
Yeah. Why don't you mute that for a minute? So we are right here by the XL Energy Center, home of the Minnesota Wild and the greatest high school hockey tournament in the world. Greatest ever. In fact, last week I got a call from Will Ferrell. Know what he said?
What'd he say?
Congratulations for having the world's greatest. You did it.
You're so
Thanks.
You're so silly.
Thanks, Will. So we're down here on West 7th Street when all these restaurants here are happy to have the people watching.
7107.
Stop in before, after, during. Of course,
Wanted to advise you, we have a welfare check pending
continued,
at
Mancini's is down the street. They got a shuttle that brings people to the games.
Fully understand. Looks like it's a white sweatshirt jacket with like red sleeves.
Obviously, in the background, you can hear our CAD team is trying to assess how to arrest a person in a car that has warrants. We're kind of keeping that volume down, but in a few minutes, they're going to make a plan.
Yep, currently facing southbound.
So we will probably head that way as the plan comes to
Does
fruition.
anyone have like JW jail or MRAP up that could run? We gotta go to the warrants. Again, assume it's the right person. To change
A lot of times, cars with warrants, with the owners having warrants, but not all the time is it the right guy driving.
You guys want me to do that? Yeah, if you could. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to heat on a little bit, Pat, and just see if I can get it to work without smelling up the car.
Gotcha.
You know, I didn't wash the window inside today because I knew that would make it sneeze.
Yeah. Notice the difference between last week and now?
Yeah.
537.
Assisted. We'll both take the next accident down the road.
Steve Linders wanted us to extend our condolences to the Loicano family of Wayzata. On the morning of February 26th, all 6 family members were injured, transported to the hospital after a truck broadsided their vehicle. The parents and their 3 sons are now recovering at home. Sadly, their 11-year-old daughter did not survive. The Good Shepherd Lutheran Church in Wayzata has set up a fund for the family. Our deepest sympathies are with all of you.
In the front seat or the back seat, just for officer awareness walking up? Well, one's getting on the back seat right now on the driver's side. The other one, I can't tell if it's front passenger or back passenger seat. 523, speed assistant 539. Send me the
It smells a little bit like oil, right? A little bit.
A little bit.
Okay. But I can't read his face enough to say for sure.
Could just be antifreeze too, but I gotta get it in. You might be driving the turbo next week, Pat.
43, come for.
Explorer Turbo 500 horse.
Well, I'm excited to ride in that.
It's good. It's a good car. Looks like people are bailing out. I don't know. Does that mean, well, not enough for bailing out, but so the game's still going on. You should Google the score, Pat. We gotta know. We have to know the score. This is Edina, because
265 case number.
these are the classic games.
265 case number is
City
037.
teams versus outstate teams. Those are the games.
Thank you.
Those are the games that people really come here for. Is it?
I'm in Boston and Forest. I got my sticks in hand, so.
Not that Morton is a small town like Chisholm or Grand Forks or.
Gabby.
Second period just ended.
What's the score? 3-3. You know, these games go on a long time. They used to start these tournament games, the night ones at 7. They really went. Now they start them at 6.
It's still 3-3.
Okay. We might have to take a break. If it goes to overtime, taking a break.
Somebody must just be catching up. Sheena, Queen of the Jungle.
There you go.
There you go.
See, I knew it.
Thanks, Patty.
There we go.
Male's back in the car, but he's still in the back seat, just moving stuff around. And one of the people that was in the car is going to the back side of those apartments there, and that car was St. Paul picked up.
What's in those white bags?
He might be getting ready to leave here. He just got in the driver's seat.
But it looks good.
Yeah, he's starting to go southbound.
There we go.
Do you know where it is? Or do you want me to leave?
I'm good.
Okay.
We're gonna go help out when it moves, just in case the car flees on them.
Clear.
We're gonna make sure we're there.
Get ready to park it.
Oh, we're gonna park it. Well, that's not good. If they park it, it won't be able to flee. That's way easy. Stand by for impact.
Clear.
Good.
Yeah, he's got parked up on the curb now. He's still digging through it, but he's still in the driver's seat, still running.
What'd you do this week, Pat? You got any exciting stories to share with us?
Well, there's a stolen car that was spotted out at Rosedale.
Yeah, you guys did a great job on that.
Yeah, Tang found it over at the Lunds and Byerly's lot at C and
Drove into
Sneller.
Rosedale. It hit on the LPR/flock, and then it left.
7107.
You guys had to go search for it.
Correct. And
Hey, I think he shut the car off. He's getting out. So I might just be parking it for a while.
Nicole got video of the suspect getting out of the car and leaving, and he tried to do a theft at Lunds and Byerly's.
And you're not close enough to
And he ran off, and then Ashley spotted him coming back about an hour later.
not too dark.
It's good work.
Really good
Get a
work.
fucking jacket on. But not enough to say it's for sure. They got the warrant. He's carrying a bag inside. Both went to the back side of that apartment building.
It'd be interesting which units they go into, if they go in the upper unit.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to see which one they went to, but definitely one of the further west units. I believe the...
Sounds like the car that they were hoping would leave is not leaving. Yeah, I got a letter from Neil Nelson. Is he working for the Archdiocese now? Have you talked to him?
Yes. You know, I was supposed to call him, but
Well, you should feel guilty now. Well, I was supposed to call him back too, and I didn't have someone call him till today. So I gave his mission to someone. So, but good guy. While he interviews you. Infamous class of 1976. I don't know if infamous.
Yeah, I wanted to drive by quick to see if he was going up those stairs. I think I'd have seen him going up the stairs. Plus he ran up the stairs.
They're ahead of us a little bit. I'm going to make sure I don't get too close. But
Case number, please. No, he left the car. He's just
37 your case number. 036.
Two-level apartment building. The brown one. They under.
Could be the building too.
is there some?
It's probably.
I don't know if you will like it. Have you driven in it?
no, I've driven one, not as powerful as that one, but
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna keep moving.
that's what I drove for
Keep an eye out
EVOC.
for that next view.
I'm just worried. The thing has very little subtlety to its acceleration.
Yeah, I agree. We'll be a good stop for
I've
you.
heard that.
Keep moving later. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, Yeah, they've probably been here a while. It looks like both of them carried it.
Yeah, we were out, there was that car that fled the state patrol today. I don't know if you're monitoring.
Yes.
And
I made contact with one of the St. Paul officers.
we went out to 61
There's
and
another
J,
Tahoe that's associated with that.
waiting for it to
And
come.
that female has a felony warrant also for fleeing.
We went into Holiday and two of the clerks at the Holiday, County Road J,
That's the one where they said she was PIC or something.
were backseaters.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, she fled St. Paul.
That was the burglar, right?
I'm not sure. But they, so we hardly ever see live on patrol out here at 61 and J. That's our border, by the way, for those of you that don't know. Our border between Washington County and Ramsey County.
And the Red Luna Taco Factory is right there. Great Mexican food.
We'll leave it to you to know every restaurant and every niche. Well, not a lot of calls tonight so far, right?
Not yet.
This always happens during the hockey tournaments, though. Well, last week, remember, we didn't have many calls, too. We had 2 chases in the last hour and a half. Troopers did a nice job last week, remember? Staying on that guy, 140 miles an hour.
Yeah, really did.
140 miles an hour.
If Jordy, it's right out the out. I'm in a second. Copy, thank you.
Excuse me. Oh, boy.
You good?
Yeah.
Copy.
Call Darren McDonald.
Calling Darren McDonald.
Retriever, clutch mark, other cars needed. 2163. Hey, how are you?
Good. Hey, Darren, do you have time just to talk a little bit about Felicia before the next call comes up? I don't know if you can turn your radio down a little bit. We're over by Gustavus Adolphus, and we know she's going to be remembered here on Monday, but since you worked with her and knew her well, I thought it'd be great if you don't mind talking about her.
Yeah, I was a brand new cop at St. Paul. I was hired in 2007. Completed field training in the Eastern District the first part of 2008. Felicia Riley was an officer on days over in East. And when I completed field training, short time after that, Felicia came to me and asked if I wanted to be her partner and ride with her. I was very honored to be asked by such a veteran officer of that time to ride with someone during days or East. Back in 2008, East was very busy. Felicia was a wonderful, wonderful person, huge heart, loved her family. She taught me a ton of things in my first year as a cop. We came from 2 totally different backgrounds, so kind of early on, a little funny thing is we agreed when we rode together that we would not talk about religion or politics at all in the car, just so we didn't have any in-car conflicts or disputes. But got along great. She loved her family. Every time we rode together, she always called her husband Matt throughout the day. He was an officer with the St. Louis Park Police Department. Always touch base with him. Also at that time, her daughter Teresa was a St. Paul dispatcher. So I knew her daughter very well through Felicia and being a dispatcher. But really, really good times my first year. She taught me a lot.
Talk a little, hey, Darren, talk a little bit about what happened to her on the call over there on the east side.
Yeah, so there was a 911 call. It was down on Winthrop Avenue. An elderly couple called that were being threatened by their son that was having a mental health crisis. Felicia was sent to it, and I believe another officer was also sent that call. Felicia, being an amazing officer, heard the call, knew it was an elderly couple that was being threatened and they were scared of their son. She did not hesitate to going to the call and not waiting for backup because she wanted to make sure that the couple was safe from harm. I believe she entered the residence and encountered her son right away, who was obviously having a crisis of some sort, and started, I believe, was mocking Felicia as she tried talking to him, was aggressively advancing towards her, struck her several times in the head with closed fists. I believe that Felicia was knocked down to the ground, where Felicia was kicked in the back and in the head by this gentleman. I believe he was 38 years old at the time and pretty decent shape.
Yeah, so he ended up suffering a traumatic, serious brain injury, obviously, and the suspect was charged with assault too at the time, right? Correct?
Yes, he was.
Yeah.
Yep. And served, I think his term was 8.5 years that he got.
Yeah.
For it.
So how many years ago was that now? Like
17 years ago.
17 years.
March of 2010.
All right. And then she passed away just recently as a result of that injury.
Yep.
And Pat, you know her well. Pat, you worked with her in the department. I wasn't there because I was at the sheriff's department when she got hired, and the injury happened before I returned in 2011.
Yeah, we were both working the Eastern District my last 5 years on the job.
Yeah.
She was, she started her police career at a later age than most people.
Yeah.
She had always wanted to be a cop, but then she fell in love, got married, had children, and waited until they were mostly grown before she came on the job. And she was a fearless cop. She was a cop's cop, in addition to being an amazing woman.
Was. Yes. Very, very much so.
So she's going to get full honors, line of duty death, because her death eventually occurred after that serious brain injury, that assault that she suffered. It'll be at Gustavus Adolphus. Funeral's at 11 o'clock on Monday. Visitation is from 9 to 11. That was Gustavus Adolphus. We were in front of there at Arcade and Larpenter. So obviously the church is going to be very crowded. A So it'll be difficult, but I'm on Larpenteur Avenue right now, and the procession is going to go west on Larpenteur from Arcade. And if you, the procession will probably start 12:30. But if you're available to honor her family, I know that they would be totally moved to have Larpenteur Avenue crowded with people saying thank you to Felicia and thank you to her family who gave her up that day, part of her that day and the rest of her when she passed. It's just, head trauma is life-changing, of course. But the procession will go on Larpenteur from Arcade down to the Roselawn Cemetery. I think I'm speaking correctly, right? You guys?
Yes, it's going to be a straight shot
correct.
down Larpenteur.
Yep. Straight down Sharpen. So it's a great opportunity just to come down 12 o'clock, 12:15, 12:30. It always takes a while to get out of the church, of course. But everything will be shut down. Our sheriff's department's going to help with traffic control as well. I'm sure the troopers probably have this section squared away. Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Got goodies for you.
Oh, awesome.
We're going to go to the Roselawn Cemetery. You can meet us there.
Thank you.
So we're going to show you where the Roselawn Cemetery is up here. And my son Kyle, my dad, my whole family's buried here in the Roselawn Cemetery. My dad, mom, my grandma. So anyhow, we would love to have your support of the family. I know that the thing is, this has been so painful, and there's a lot of reasons that it's painful when you are assaulted, and then, it's almost in a way 15 years of ongoing pain, right, Pat? I mean,
Yes. Just horrible.
So obviously the train is here, and it's going to be a little difficult for us to get through. We'll see how it goes. But Roselawn is down there by Larpenteur and Victoria. The entrance there, Larpenteur and Victoria.
Nope. Is it? Yes, you're correct.
Yeah, just if it is Roselawn, I know that sometimes people have been buried on that Edgerton, which is Forest Lawn. That's Forest Lawn. But
Get it from them now.
yeah. But why don't you walk back there and get it, just so we don't mute this.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just muted there for a minute. Kenton Doreen from Arizona stopped by and had a pack of gift cards for our outreach. So we we talked to them briefly, but thank you, Kent Doreen.
Very much. From Mesa, Arizona.
Mesa, Arizona. But anyhow, it'll be a very moving day for a lot of people, especially, because I think people don't know she was around the department after her injury. I don't know, Darren, if you want to talk about that at all. So it wasn't, I mean, people saw how that injury affected her, so, and that added to the grief, don't you think?
Yeah, she had many, many, many medical problems as a result.
Yeah. Well, to the family, our deepest condolences, and proud to. I know her husband worked for
St. Louis Park.
St. Louis Park.
And I heard Teresa is now a lawyer, a paralegal, some law firm, right?
She's an attorney.
Unit 1201 instead.
And our deepest sympathies, though, and we will be there on Monday to honor her with as best as we can. So, thanks, Darren. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right.
See you later.
Thanks. Bye. All right. Back to put our radios back on. I killed a few, so if there's anything else you want to say, feel free to jump in.
Yeah, just a very heartbreaking loss. I'm hearing radios that I'm not hearing. Is your 3 up? Channel 3? My 3 is up. You're hearing this one down here.
Okay.
Do you want me to turn it off?
No, up. That's channel 2.
No, it was up. I don't know what we're hearing.
Voices. You do hear it though, right? There's something.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I wonder. This was up a little bit.
Okay. We're hearing ourselves talking to ourselves.
2163 is around to 1100 Kenner Echo East in the parking lot of Holiday Inn Express.
Anyhow, just
DK.
if you just tuned in, if you can
in the lot for 10 minutes, for instance.
Park along the procession there, wave to the family.
And 2165, can you assist? Thank you.
That would be awesome. Well, we got a surprise for you because we're going to go back to the office. Mike Martin is going to pick up the live here shortly because we can't find enough crime in St. Paul. What do we call it? What do we say we're going to call it? The crimeless, the safe city, Safe Paul.
Safe Paul.
Safe Paul. Safe Paul. I'm going to pick up the Rev. Pat's going to be on patrol. We're going to turn the camera over to Mighty Mike, and then after Mighty Mike, oh, by the way, did I mention Sheena and her husband Jesus? It was great dinner, okay? It was just a wonderful dinner. She took great care of us, all right?
Okay. At Red Lobster.
Yeah, and guess what she said when I was leaving? She took a picture. Can I take a picture? I said, yeah, we'll take a great picture. Okay? Guess what she said?
What?
Nicole's my favorite.
Nicole's a lot of people's favorite.
Nicole's my favorite. Huh? Nicole is my favorite.
Okay.
Well, that's all right. Nicole is my favorite. There you have it, Pat. Aren't you going to feel bad for me or anything?
For?
Well, that plus when I went to Florida and met Sheriff Grady Judd, you guys know Sheriff Grady Judd from Polk County, Florida. I went to a conference once and I met Grady Judd, and Nicole had told me, hey, if you get to meet Grady Judd, will you send me a picture? Sure. So I got a picture with Sheriff Judd. Right?
Yes, you did.
I sent it to her.
1531 Turtle Lane West.
Then the first thing she texts me a pic. She superimposes herself in the picture.
And did a really good job of it. It looked real.
Yeah, she did. It looked real. I don't think she had feet or something, but outside of that, it was perfect. And then she said, well, you know, she had told me, basically she said, he's my favorite sheriff, and is he as cool in person as he is on his YouTube? I showed Sheriff Judd that. I showed Grady that. I said, see, this is what you got. This is what I got going. I got, my deputies think you're the favorite.
When I saw that picture, I was surprised. I did not realize how tall he is.
Yeah.
He's like as tall as you are almost.
It's skinnier. But he's a few years younger than me, so that's all I'm saying. Great guy. It's fun meeting him. And does a great job on his social media. Yep.
Well, Lisa Croner wants you, me, and Jelly Joe to know that we are her favorites.
All right, well, I'm glad to hear
Well,
that.
thank you, Lisa.
Because I just want to say, Nicole, I just want to say this to Nicole. You poke my heart. Oh. I want to call Mike Martin. Hey Siri, call Mike Martin.
703-633-3285.
Calling Mike Martin.
Selling just off 36.
I only got a couple more shout-outs to do, so
5 minutes. We'll give you 5 minutes.
Hello.
Hello, are you still awake out there, Undersheriff?
I am.
It's kind of slow out there for you. I haven't heard you, so I know you're having a hard time finding some crime.
Well, I've made a few stops, but they were nice people.
Oh, good.
So, no rest.
No rest. All right, 5 minutes and we'll send it back to you.
Sounds good.
Sound good? All right. Thanks,
Yeah.
Mike. Thanks, Mike.
all right, Joel Brandon Shanklin of Osceola, Wisconsin,
Okay.
turned 44 on February 28th, from Sarah and Jovan.
Osceola,
What was
Wisconsin.
across the 7th?
Andrew Colby turned 30 on March 1st. Mark Walden, 60 March 4th. Tammy Walden still can't believe she hit on a guy in a Pinto. Well, Mark, you drove a Pinto, huh?
What was the other small car? Small Ford Fiesta or
Nah, that's kind of newer. Maverick?
Maverick? Yeah, remember the Maverick?
They were cool. My mom had one. That was a cool car.
You think so?
Oh, yeah. It was fast.
I think that was the car my wife had when I first met her.
Huh.
A Maverick. I'm not positive. She could probably text me to remind me of what kind of. Well, you know, Jim Ryder was a very, very cost-efficient father-in-law. Okay?
Okay.
As was my father, by the way, you know? And so there was always getting cheap cars, right? Right? And my dad was the same way. We never had a car that was less than 10 years old when I was growing up. That was just the way. You go down to Webby's Auto on the west side, you get the 10-year-old car, you got the great, all the depreciation was out of it, right?
Right.
Well, Jim Ryder was the same way when he acquired cars. So there was, you know, quality used cars.
Do we have the help officer working? We can
He
get
took it to the next level, though.
Yeah.
You know where he got them? Auction.
Yeah, there you go.
That's a good deal at those auctions.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Love that guy. So,
very nice.
What else? You got anything else?
Gene Swanson turned 75 on March 19th. Love from Carol and Lori. Dennis Welch, 70 on March 23rd. Granny Gale of Circle Pines turned 78 on the 10th from your son Thor. Ken Cook celebrates 11 months clean on March 8th. And his first sober birthday is in almost 2 decades as he turns 37 on March 10th. Sherry Knutson, March 10th from your husband Tom. Vicki Hollenkamp from your sister Anna. Diane celebrates with the backseaters as she turns 70 on March 7th. Love from daughter Barbie. Happy first birthday from Kasdan, from Aunt Melanie.
Maryland, on a suspicious
Jenny
Just banging on the
Stewartson,
collar
45
door.
on March
Sounds like a male is growing.
22nd.
We've been at the door for
Love
about
from
5
Dan,
minutes.
Carol, and Chris.
That it?
That's it.
Well,
Happy
before
birthday.
we turn you over to Mighty Mike, I just want to say Buzzy Bone sent me a message saying she loves us, but Mighty Mike is her favorite because she's known him for 20 years, and he was the head of the special ops when he was at Minneapolis. You know, Buzzy, you live in Minneapolis, so we understand your biases that you have toward Mike. But yes, Mike did an amazing job over there in Minneapolis, and he can be your favorite. So, Mike, if you're listening, be sure you thank Buzzy Bone for giving you your favorite. So we're sending it over to Mike. Which one is that? This one?
Yep.
That's, I think, the quickest that it's ever switched over to me. But, I appreciate it. I am on Arcade here in St. Paul. And, Buzzy Bone, you're my favorite, too. Buzzy was a tremendous advocate for the police and for public safety on the north side of Minneapolis. She still is. I'm just not over there anymore. But just a great lady and a true servant to the community. So they're lucky to have her over there. And oh, by the way, Sheriff, you're my favorite sheriff, so I just want to say that in case, you know, I need some backup at some point, but we are on Arcade here. You were with Under Sheriff Mike Martin, and many times I'm out on Mondays, although this last Monday, I was tied up at the legislature, at the Capitol, with making sure that we maintained peace between groups that are diametrically opposed on issues, and things went well. Everyone behaved, and it was a great opportunity, but now I am back out on the east side of St. Paul on Arcade at Magnolia. The CAT team's out with us doing a good job tonight, and working on some leads for people who are wanted. So we will just keep they may have us silence at some point, mute, just so they can exchange some info, but we will keep patrolling. As I told the sheriff, I've made several traffic stops tonight, just looking for bad guys, and I just came across good people that made some traffic violations, but were very nice. And nobody had any warrants, so looks like Moorhead went up 4-3 over Edina right now. Generally, I would be rooting against Edina, but a good friend of mine, Dayton DeBook, who is a Minneapolis police sergeant's son, plays for Edina. He also has a daughter that plays on the girls' team, and so I have to rooting for Edina tonight, so we are on Maryland Avenue going eastbound. Now I'm seeing Edina's, Spuds 4, Moorhead Spuds are 4. Guess what they grow up in that area? Potatoes. And Edina's 3 with seconds left, less than a minute left. So I'll tell you what, these kids that have the opportunity to play in the state tournament here in Minnesota, there's nothing like it. And playing in front of 20,000 fans in the Xcel Energy Center, where the Minnesota Wild play, and I believe the Minnesota Frost, the women's professional team, is playing there now. And I don't know if they'll eventually move to their own arena, but they've been doing really well in their own right. So we are monitoring or scanning all 3 Ramsey County channels, all 3 St. Paul channels, some metro-wide and statewide channels, as well as a few other channels that can help us figure out what's going on. So hopefully, if something pops off, we should hear it. I'm going to try to get off this road because it's pretty sketchy as far as cracks and potholes, so that you don't get quite as much rattling. But this Tahoe is definitely not built for comfort. It's built for durability, and it's got a tight suspension and big brakes and all that stuff. So unfortunately, I have all of the spots that I can tighten down on the phone. Tighten down. It's just you're riding in a police suspension Tahoe. So earlier when they were talking about Sheena, I was thinking of Xena the warrior princess, but they said Sheena, Queen of the Jungle or something like that. So we shall see. We're northbound on White Bear Avenue here. We're gonna just check on a couple of the local hot spots. I'm gonna do something quick here though. I'm gonna pull over and see, just double check if all the mounts are as tight as they can be here. seem to be good. So I appreciate your patience.
If you don't mind, I'm going to slide over to west to that danger condition call at 1947 Field. Sounds good.
Alright, so Darren's going over to the west end of St. Paul to check out a call over there.
Just halfway down the street.
I'm north on White Bear, and actually I'm about to cross over Larpenter, which means that I will be in the city of Maplewood. Maplewood is the closest suburb to St. Paul, to the east side of St. Paul here. They have their own police department. Chief Brian Beardeman is the chief law enforcement officer, and I don't know how many officers they have. I should learn that, but probably, I'm guessing 40 to 50 in that range. It's a big suburb.
Copy 182 and 95.
Past the bedtime for my little friends that always come out and wave to me whenever I come up White Bear. It's the highlight of my days when I'm out. The young kids that come out and wave, and sometimes will hold signs.
618. 618. Keep on.
So one of the things about being in the county here is that the
13, sorry, can you put me out on a...
it's such a large county. There's such a diversity of different neighborhoods and cities and commercial areas, and Maplewood has one of the busier commercial areas as well as being a nice residential area.
TJ3, one in custody.
Go ahead.
Can you go to the plate one more time?
512 November Sierra 1.
Copy, November Sierra 1.
273 traffic.
I think Bob
Jefferson Harbor,
alluded to it, but we usually go through like a slight calm before the storm, and then things pick up later, so don't give up. So for those of you who are new to us, we really have a good group of folks that work the live on patrol stuff and that are also out on the street at night, that from our patrol team that you might show up on scenes or assist us from time to time. But we have folks that specialize in carjacking and auto theft and guns, folks that work narcotics. You probably saw on our on the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office Facebook page, the story about the individuals our violent crime enforcement team took off with 20 pounds of meth, 2 suspected members of cartel that were here delivering 20 pounds of meth up to our fine area. They took them off in Dakota County, but our violent crime enforcement team is made up of deputies from Ramsey County, officers from St. Paul, officers from Maplewood, Brighton, Mounds View, White Bear Lake. Although White Bear Lake right now doesn't have someone on the team because of staffing, I think, but the Roseville. So pretty much all of the police departments and the sheriff's office in Ramsey County participate, and they do primarily high-level drug trafficking organizations and the worst violent offenders. So they've been making some great arrests lately, most of which you won't see on social media or on the news. This one just happened to be one that they could publicize, but it's a tremendous asset for us to keep dangerous drugs off the street. Most of what they've been doing lately is methamphetamine, cocaine, and fentanyl. Obviously, fentanyl is the most dangerous issue that we are facing right now, but all those other drugs are frequently laced with fentanyl to make them more potent.
Plus 329-324.
And we're fortunate enough to have some investigators that just do tremendous work.
There's complaint 650 McGuire Avenue from N401 for loud neighbors. 329 copy. 324 copy. 2259.
So just driving through a hotel parking lot. It's a hotel that's frequented, unfortunately, by stolen vehicles and people that are wanted. So going here, I'm looking at other calls that are pending. See if there's anything that might interest you. Most are already assigned. Anyway, I would encourage everyone, go to the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office Facebook page and go on there and follow the page, and also set it for alerts, because there will be times when we post new stuff or go live, and it'll be stuff that you won't see on live on patrol, because we kind of take it as it comes here, or as we can stir it up. But on that page will be stories of the great work that the rest of the people at the sheriff's office are doing, and probably follow
Hey, this
up.
Friday night text thread, would somebody add it to me? Add me to it, please. And should Kelly be adding anything to the thread?
Yeah, let's right now.
Is there anything she should be putting in there?
Who's that?
So we're on the back side now of the Maplewood Mall, kind of circling back, and then we're going to go over here to Highway 61, which goes south and turns into Arcade. So I think I got it all out before Pat got on and was asking about our text thread, but make sure you follow the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office on Facebook and then set the alerts so that you get notified. Yesterday, I think it was yesterday, might have been the day before, I lose track sometimes, but Steve Linders, our PIO, went live with our commander of apprehension and talked about the work they do, and about some of the people that they're currently looking for. So it's a great place to get more on top of what you would get from Live on Patrol. So, and if you haven't subscribed to the Live on Patrol page, which you're watching right now, follow that on Facebook or subscribe on YouTube, and also set it for alerts, because there are times when Bob or Pat or myself will go live outside of our normal schedule. So there we go. That's my advertisements for tonight. Let's see if we can't at least find a good traffic stop here and see what we can glean from that. You probably noticed that it's warm out right now, even though there's still snow on the ground. It was in the 40s today, and it's right now probably in the low 30s, which for us isn't bad this time of year. And I think it's supposed to go up to 50 tomorrow. So don't make your plans based on that. Check the weather forecast, but my understanding is it's supposed to be in the 50s. So we're southbound on Highway 61.
Log off 6301, please.
From Beam, and we are going down. We're going to go south of Highway 36 back into the east side of St. Paul. or 6 shots heard at 293 Burlington Road in the area.
So that's north of the address.
And
2307.
we will monitor that and head that way.
363 case number.
263, case number 037471.
It's quite a ways off, so the chances we'll get there before anything's discovered are slim, but that's an area with that's a real wooded area, but there are a lot of homes in there.
We're gonna have one custody.
I'll be wanting to see 2307.
Usually if you only get one caller.
Info from Maplewood Cosmetics are responding to 47 Century Avenue. Caller's roommate is throwing up. 2308.
If you only get one caller, sometimes that's the person misheard something as shots that wasn't. Usually if you get multiple callers, that's a good sign that it's a good shots fired call.
Northbound 35 at Maryland with November Papa Charlie 154.
Northbound 35 at Maryland.
Alright, we're gonna head over to where that traffic stop is because we are a lot closer to that. And
we're trying to get up for it.
We have a couple more callers. Anonymous is saying the trespass male is on scene and wants to speak to officers, and PC is getting further on an additional call.
Copy that, we'll go for it.
Copy, go for it, 2309. Canceling the 10-3.
check here. I don't know if that.
You can clear this up by with 260 and we'll head towards 212.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna keep heading towards squad 212 also. Just to back them up until they're code 4.
Juliet, November Golf 837.
Copy, Jackson and Anchor in 23.
I'm just going to zip around these cars so we can get there a little quicker. Hopefully, he called out 35E in Maryland. Hopefully, it's north of Maryland. If not, we're going to have to swing around.
Info for Maplewood Cosmetics are responding 2501 London Lane, apartment 354. 17-year-old female, conscious breathing, having some chest pain at 2311.
So, we're going to have to wing around.
It's something like the male has got into an altercation with the anonymous comp, and that comp stated that he
they were going to shoot him in the face.
Investigate Rice, Pennsylvania. Male and female on the argument. Kristen, over. Female, he had a fight with me a couple weeks back.
275.
260.
We're gonna. I'm split here on the traffic and the going over to Rice in Pennsylvania, which I think I'm gonna do because they have a fight going on over there, and
I'm good.
I haven't heard the squads on the highway give any more information that would concern me, and it looks like there's two of them over there as we went by, so I'm going to go down here to Rice in Pennsylvania, which is actually in the central district of St. Paul. But also a busy area, so you can really draw a crowd here if there's an issue. So it's coming right up here. Called out code 4. We'll just continue until we're sure they're okay. They're still out here.
$44.67.
4467.
You guys good?
We're good,
I'm
yeah.
live, I'm live, by the way.
Female and male that are walking southbound. Last time we stopped out with them, maybe like 4 weeks ago, me and my partner, they were doing the same thing. Try to break them up, split them up, and then she just hit me.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so I was like, okay, let me let everybody know that the last time I stopped out with her, she was feeling froggy and wanted to fight with the police. So, but they're going southbound, still yelling at each other. So we'll see. We're gonna check, see if she has any warrants, because county did charge her with the 4th degree assault and a couple other things.
Oh, okay, good.
So we're gonna see if she's got the warrant, and if so, then we're gonna scoop her up.
Is that her down there?
Yeah, she's down there.
I'll just hang in the area in case.
Yeah, no worries.
All right,
I think
cool.
so.
Thanks. Yep. I always like to give them a little heads up that we're live, because I want to make sure they don't accidentally maybe use some language or profanity that, like I would do if I didn't think I was being recorded sometimes. So, especially talking about someone who hit you previously. So, I don't know. But I'm just going to hang in the area until they figure out whether or not she's got a warrant.
It's like, get out. 125, cancel 123.
So we're on Rice Street, and we are by Charles and Sherburne, by the White Castle, and by the state capitol. I'm pretty sure when they built the state capitol, they wanted to make it look like a nice stone building, a lot like the White Castle. So, or maybe White Castle built the White Castle to look like the state capitol. Not sure which one came first. The Capitol was in 1850 something. So I'm going to guess it was first. We're on University. I'm just going to kind of hang in the area. They will get on the air if she's got a warrant and let us know. And then we'll just head there till they're code 4. But right now they have 2 squads and
transport to my location,
they can take care of business. We're in the Frogtown neighborhood now. Turn off here again for a second and see if there's anything else I can do to prevent the rattle.
Clear with Central Black County.
Recalling.
I'm going to give a quick shout out to Alex Danley. Alex. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm going to take it back from you. Getting too many complaints about the rattling in your car. I don't know if you can hear it. Do you know what it is?
No, I'm not hearing anything, and I checked all of the things I can tighten on my mount.
Yeah, I don't know what it is either, but I know it's pretty bad.
Got it. Are you going to take it back then?
Just briefly, then I'm going to throw it to Nicole.
Copy that. All right. Because of all the rattling, we're going to go back. Shout out to Alex Danley for out fishing Zach Wilson. Watching us from the ice fishing house. Keep it up and have a good night.
Go for it.
520.
520.
Crash is advised. I'll be back on the COT.
Okay.
All right. I can't tell if we've switched over yet, so I'll just keep yapping
Bravo 317
until I see that it's not my camera anymore. But I pulled over here on Western. I'm trying to figure out what the rattling is. We're in Frogtown.
Bravo 118 COT.
$113 clear advised with 116.
Hey, backseaters, we are westbound on Maryland with the Honorable. If you're a Reverend, are you honorable? I think so, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Honorable Rev Daryl Spence. Pat's out there on patrol.
Hello.
What do you got to say? In 5 minutes, we're going to send you over to Nicole. Sorry we didn't keep you with, we got a few texts from people about the rattling in Mike's car. I mean, Mike's a great ride-along. We got to figure out what the deal is with that rattling. Hopefully, we're going to get him a new car here soon anyhow. So, Rev, what have you been up to? Well, you were at the office today watching people go to the hockey game, right?
Yeah, nice crowds. I did see more Edina fans than anything, so...
What are you saying?
I think they're going to be... There's a sad aroma back over that way.
Sad aroma. Yeah, Moundsy, Casey Moorhead won, scored a winning goal with about a minute left. And then in the last minute, Edina just shelled the goalie. 4 shots on goal. They pulled their goalie. They went 6 on 5. What an ending. So we got a city school, basically Stillwater, urban school versus an outstate school, Moorhead. Which is the way it should be. We
should be that way.
Yeah, should be that way. The Moorhead. In case you're wondering, the mascot of Stillwater is the ponies. Okay, the ponies, because Stillwater used to be like a little farming area with horses and stuff, ponies. And the mascot of Moorhead is a vegetable, or is a fruit. The spuds. Potatoes. Potato spuds. But that's a safe mascot. No one's ever going to criticize you for being a spud, right?
Well, they shouldn't, but,
Yeah. Anyhow, congratulations to Moorhead. I was talking to that St. Paul cop. Getting gas before we went live. And he said, I'm just going to say this. It's kind of funny. If you're in Minnesota, you understand it. He says, all the outstate teams hate the city teams. All the city teams hate the Catholic teams. And everybody's in agreement on one other thing. We're just going to leave that off. Oh. So.
Registering, we're just going to play it in a second.
Great hockey tournament, though.
Yeah. Every now and then you get some different teams to win. That's good.
0090.
So what have you been up to this last week, Rev?
Oh man, we've been the snowstorm.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Made us go out. Me and Andre, we went out trying to make sure people were safe. That's what we do.
Yeah.
And John Scheller was giving instruction. Let's check this. Let's check that. But it was really the people, the backseaters have been so.
Hang on 1 second. Call comes up.
Suspicious, just 9 Avenue East, Duluth Street for a red sedan with flat tires, exhaust. Just pulled into one of the properties on the southwest side of the intersection. Concern as one of those addresses are known for stealing a vehicle.
Okay, we'll go take a look at that one. Go ahead, finish your thought.
It is the backseaters, because we have such a vast amount of stuff. Kids can come, elders can come, middle agers, and they come and get what they need. And it seems like we know what they need before they need it.
That's cool.
And it's really good. We had a little girl today. It was so sad. She wanted something and we didn't have it. But I had a Hot Wheel car.
Okay. All right.
Made everything okay.
Now, besides the annex training office that you're using to help people in need and the homeless, which is an amazing outreach, which is just amazing. You and Daryl and Darren are opening up a new youth outreach location right behind the building, right?
Right behind the building, yes.
And that's going to be, talk a little bit about what your plan. I'm going to talk to Daryl about this on live, but talk about what your plan is.
I think it's going to be a great addition with those guys coming over.
Street entrance.
Right, straight off the street. You can come in, you can get all the help you need for young people while they're playing the games.
Yeah, you're going to
doing
put
all
some video games.
Video games,
Yep.
But I think with all the work that the CAT team has done, those same kids now need something to do.
Yeah, and they're not afraid of us when they're
No,
not,
they
when they're not
love
breaking
us.
the law.
Right.
Yeah.
They come by even the training annex, waving, grabbing some chips, grabbing applesauce, whatever we got. I didn't know kids liked applesauce like our kids. They love to come and just grab a handful of applesauce. Thanks, Rev. And on their way. So I think that the new addition is going to help those kids that we have identified as the kids that need the most services. And that's a good thing. Definitely a good thing. And Galette and Darren, John Scheller, they'll lead us in the right direction.
Yeah, no, it's going to be, I mean, obviously we got some great people. It's all about getting the right people, but Daryl, Chanu, Darren, you and Scheller, Andre, Michi, what a great team to reach out to.
What a team.
Yeah.
Go for it.
You know, I'm going to leave out some names here, but I got to tell you, there's moments in my career where I feel like we're actually accomplishing something. And one of the state corrections staff, actually this happened last year, the commissioner himself, Paul Schnell, called me to tell me that he had visited one of their facilities, and they were talking to the kids, juvenile facilities, talking to the kids about, you know, what we can do to help improve safety, you know, keep kids out of trouble, et cetera, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the kid said, well, you should do more like Ramsey County does. Okay? Because they, you know, we don't go to Ramsey County anymore, but we know that they care about us, even though they're trying to arrest us, right?
Yeah.
Because we do that. We try to help the kids in other ways. Well, I got a call from another correction staff person this year that went down, took some other elected officials down, and she called to say same message from the kids, that they feel that what we're doing is making a difference both in the city and safety in their lives as well. Isn't that cool?
That's
obviously
wonderful.
I'm not telling you where it was, etc., who, but I can just tell you that to me that's very, very meaningful. Right? I appreciate that kind of stuff. So I don't know. Well, I'm sure you get the same feedback
all the time.
All the time.
And that's what's good about it, because Ramsey County tried something different and it's working.
Yeah.
I just hope it spreads.
Well,
hope it spreads.
I know the new county commissioners. We met with them. They're very supportive of outreach and engagement and what you guys are doing. Just so you know,
they came and saw us.
They're very supportive.
Yeah.
It's really cool. You know what? I got an email from. I'm gonna go meet with the head of the Union Gospel Mission. She wants to connect over there for future, you know, work together with homeless. That sounds good, right?
Oh yeah.
Excited about that. Excited about. There's a lot of work, so much work, and so little time.
A lot of work to do. A lot of work out here. And that's what we figured out. It's so much work that if we work together, it's a whole lot easier. We've got the 21 Days of Peace people. We've got information. These guys are out there doing the work.
Yeah.
And we support them. We definitely support them.
Well, We have less controversy over here than in Minneapolis, right?
Yeah.
Right. What that car's doing there? We stopped a car.
Yep, looks like a traffic stop.
See if it's a red car with flat tires.
Nope.
He'll be all fine. I think he'll be all fine. I guess Pat's TikTok is still circulating, huh?
Yeah.
You know?
I don't think that'll ever come off.
That's what I hear. Pat's TikTok. We don't do TikToks, but we should probably learn. I should probably set one up. Start TikToking. But we encourage you all to make TikToks of us. Hey, by the way, speaking of TikToks, holy mackerel, is AI screwing things up or what? I don't know what to believe anymore.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
AI makes everything sound real.
Oh my goodness. But they'll never use AI on Live on Patrol, at least not for the live part. Someone will probably use AI to change things. Alright, so we're over here by this suspicious call. We're gonna see what we can find over here. What we got here?
Code 42333.
See any suspicious cars there, my friend?
Not yet.
Go back to
Yeah, I think if you go back, I saw a red car.
You know what? That's over there. Because it said by apartments, right?
Yep.
So,
4423.
but it said Jessamine. That's what's good. We were on
Medics to the
Jessamine.
intox room for blood
This is
draw.
Magnolia here.
Copy, starting medics 23.
Sometimes cars move though. Let's just see what's going on with this car down here with the flashing lights. Which I no longer can see it.
It's going that way.
It's moving already?
Yep. No,
Well,
not here. The next.
Yeah, I know, but if it's moving, it ain't got the flashing. It ain't got the flat
7138,
tires.
copy. You are en route to the APD 23 to 5 Court Drive.
Let's go back over
Drive
here.
for the vehicle that hit a tree across from the address 2334.
They said Jessamine. This is Magnolia. Well, we are going to send you to Nicole Sparks. I bet they did mean Magnolia. Because this is Atlantic. It doesn't go through to Jessamine. Is it Atlantic and Jessamine? We're going to send you over to Nicole Sparks. Enjoy your time with her, and Rev and I will be back.
We'll be back.
We'll be back. So push the button for Nicole there, will you, big guy?
No.
Sorry about that, backseaters. I didn't realize we were on mute for a minute there.
Do it. Due to your call, caller can't see outside, but it said it looks like there are two juveniles with flashlights running up and down the street, unknown if they're directly related to the accident.
Squad coming.
Oh, but happy Friday. Welcome back. Trying to make sure there's no rattles in the car.
Copy 2336.
Where was that car hit a tree call? It was on Central.
39
Central, you think?
3924.
Like county.
Oh,
Central.
Mountain?
Mountain.
Yeah.
PIC 2553 12th Avenue. Caller's 15-year-old daughter just left the house about 5 minutes ago. Caller believes she's having a mental health crisis due to possibly getting into a fight with her sister earlier. Her name is Ava, black and white mixed female, 15'5'3", 100 pounds, wearing a black shirt, black pants. She was last seen headed towards North High School.
Ashley tucked Bebe away in the garage for a little nap.
Hopefully a little nap.
First time being in the garage by herself, so see how she feels about that.
She'll be good. It's past her bedtime anyways.
Yeah, that's true. Why don't you tell them about training coming up?
Well, I don't really know a ton, but we start school on Monday, so Bebe and I will be away from the office and normal things until we have 6 weeks of training, probably maybe a little bit longer here and there, but it'll be good. We're super excited. So
half in Buffalo, half at the patrol station, pretty much.
Yep.
So the sheriff's office trained one of the other canine handlers to be able to like certify and train dogs. So it allows us to be able to have trainings in-house, which cuts down on the cost. Allows us to kind of be more uniform when it comes to training. That way everybody's kind of trained the same way. A standard is set. We use our own facilities. We train with our own partners. And yeah, a big thing is cost.
It's the drive too. The drive out to Buffalo is just
miserable for everybody.
Brutal for everybody. It's like pretty much an hour for everybody, I think,
at
in the
minimum.
class. So that gets to be a lot on top of
a full day of training.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, and then you're going there during, regular business hours, so the likelihood of hitting traffic is high. But it's, I mean, the training down cut, I think, $7,000 off of the main price, which is huge. Huge. And you times that by however many handlers, and I don't know what the exact price is for everybody. That was just kind of the number that was thrown out for Ashley's dog, but that's a huge number.
Yeah, and there's 4 of us from the county that are in this class. So Bebe's brother is in the class, and then 2 other apprehension. They're dual purpose dogs, so apprehension and narcotics, and apprehension and guns as well. So it'll be a good class.
Ashley's dog was paid for through a grant, so that helps. Grants are huge. We hired a full-time grant guy a couple years ago, and I think within like a couple months he had paid for his salary and gotten the sheriff's office, a good amount of money for different things. I know he wrote a lot of grants for the community engagement team, allowing them to have sports equipment, recreational equipment, stuff to do with kids to make sure that they're having positive things that they can fill their time with versus, getting into trouble. So that stuff is, invaluable to have somebody who's good at writing grants, can follow up with the needs for everything.
And Bebe is a yellow lab. She's super cute.
She's half beagle.
She's tiny. I just took her to the vet on Thursday. She's a whopping 40 pounds. So She's just a tiny little gal, but
little love bug, that's for sure.
This is 116 on an alarm 474 north.
Your obedience stuff so far. Biggest struggle is probably stairs right now, right?
definitely.
Okay going down them. Okay, there's no real rush with her going down them. But up the stairs are a spooky, scary thing.
Yeah, that's why I'm glad that she's so tiny. Me carrying her up the stairs every day
has been a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, but we'll get over that. She's obviously got some learning to do, and she's still very young. She's only 8 months old right now, so she's still got a lot of growing and
I ran this guy and I thought I came back with a Hornet. Henry Sam William 108, I think was the play, or Henry Sam Adam, one of the two. Which one? This Tahoe here. Oh. Henry Sam, try Henry Sam William 108 or Henry Sam Adam 108.
New message. New message.
But I thought it was maybe an AK.
3924.
Robert Sam Victor 103.
New message. New message.
first one was not right. The silver Suburban.
Goes back to Daniel.
Copy,
Let's see
2481.
what's attached to it.
Run his log number. I think it was an AK, but I wasn't 100% sure.
We have a vehicle going eastbound 7, erratic driving. Didn't light it up, but it's turn around on it.
Nice.
Darker colors than Dan, one occupant.
Going up White Bear to try to catch that vehicle fleeing. Was that? Is he on 2? Yeah. It doesn't work out, so.
Oh, that's nice. Well, it must be.
No, it's not.
Yeah, no, it's over.
And I'm just driving north of the street, so it's gonna be St. Clair. There's a county squad in the area. I couldn't get a license plate, unfortunately.
Trim this down.
Yeah, it's down.
Vehicle fleet, White Bear 7.
Eastbound 7th.
Sable had a vehicle fleet, eastbound 7th. We're just at White Bear 3rd.
On West 7th Street, you guys are on the east side, aren't you?
Yep, my bad. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm getting off on right now.
Where?
He's on a West 7th.
I don't want to chase one near the state tournament either. Yeah, I agree. They think the hockey game will be over and over,
Whoops.
533.
I didn't hear the cross.
533, 538.
St. Paul 2.
I don't even see him on the board.
Whoops. You can't bat 1,000, you know?
Can you put it back in pending?
You can try, but
Probably not gonna work out.
didn't he say eastbound?
He did, and then he later said westbound. I don't really know.
I thought he said eastbound, because even at eastbound would still bring it back up towards us if they, 7th and haha. It's not like we're way out of the...
Well, I was not right. Or I was gone.
Oh, sure.
I was off.
Head west.
273, CJ is to investigate and clear about it.
Oh, what were we talking about?
DOC.
Copy. 2165, I copy you. You are en route as well to the DOC 61 Little Canada Road. That's 2347.
That's right by Jackson, right? Yeah.
And 51 JD.
Did they? He cleared all that call, right? Just the dark colors now.
Yeah.
There's going to be a correction in the call. 2-4 is actually called with the count. I'll be checking the 2481 address.
Copy it. Checking the address. And 24 is that was a contact. 2347.
Yeah, Baby's been doing good. She's been getting into a good routine at home and picking up on stuff, and took her for a walk at a big park, and
2160.
at one point she thought she was on a track or something. There's a couple other dogs, but it was to see her get excited about stuff. I mean, pulling hard, barking, wondering why we're not running with her. So that was exciting to see a little bit out of her.
Yeah, it'll be good to see how she does during school. We'll have to bring her out to show you guys
how teeny tiny. She's like half Chihuahua.
Don't say that about her.
She's like, she pretty much is half Chihuahua.
No, she's not.
I mean, she's teeny
She's
tiny.
just petite.
Yeah, she's teeny
She's just
tiny.
petite. Just be nice.
Or third Chihuahua, third Beagle, third Lab.
That's 100%.
She's got midget legs.
Hey.
And baby feet.
It's because she's small.
Which car are these people trying to get into?
PKC 478.
New St. Paul Fire Department. Station number 7. I think this is. How you guys doing? Staying safe? You guys like the new view out here? The new station? Oh, I believe that. It's nice though. See you guys later. Have a good night. George Mary King 499. You gotta give people a razzle dazzle so you can get the full. Trick them over here while you're grabbing what you need to get. A little distraction technique.
Jesus.
Run it in-house. I think it had a
Toyota Camry.
I think it was a suspect in a theft from auto, or had a warrant or something. I think I stopped him at one point. Looks like Tang's car at the fish and chips, but it's not.
Okay, I don't know how your memory is like.
220 traffic.
That from auto.
Yeah. Off a beam or something like that, right? Yeah. Wario. I think she's in prison. There should be an Asian driver, I think.
Yeah. B.
Yeah. Must have
Vehicle
sold the
owner
car.
mentioned. Manager mentioned.
You should be out at 212.
It still comes back to that same RO.
Okay.
There's two different theft bottles.
Even.
Cat converters.
Copy the parking lot north of number 2350.
Yeah, I'm not saying catalytic converters never happen anymore, but
Not nearly.
I mean, 4 or 5 years ago, I mean, you couldn't go a shift at work without responding to an active one, taking a report of one that had happened, or coming in and arresting somebody who was involved with it. I mean, you could not go one shift. It didn't matter if you worked days, mids, nights. It didn't matter.
Yeah.
it just did not matter. Robert Young zebra.
I'm gonna head towards parking cook.
New message. New message.
Yeah, I'll head that way too. But yeah, you could not go.
All I heard was to get him in the front of the car.
You could not go one shift without having contact with them. This isn't their code for it. And a lot of it was, and it was kind of weird because like Maplewood, we dealt with them all the time at the hotels and stuff like that. From hotels was I don't know why, but it was little misfits that were the only older white couple that I knew were wreaking havoc on the catalytic converter thefts of everything. But yeah, and it's now going back because we've been working pretty heavily with Asian gangs, I would say, as of late. And it's weird because we just were, paying attention to some who used to be part of a gang that they've now switched to the other, essentially like the other side of the river. Gang affiliations where those two gangs prior to beefed and had, they did not get along. They had nothing that they could, find common ground on. And now they've switched sides. So it's interesting to go back in reports and look and be like, oh, I arrested him 5 years ago for catalytic converter thefts, and he was, affiliated with this group, and now he's on the complete opposite side and with a different group. And kind of weird how the dynamic of those groups work. I mean, I have a lot to learn with that stuff. Under Sheriff Mike Martin is an expert when it comes to gangs, so we try to bounce a lot of things off of him. Or if we hear of new gangs popping up, asking if it's, new to the area or if they're a new group in general, and hope that him or some of his associates that he works with on a daily basis can provide some insight for us, so we don't have to, no sense in doubling the work if somebody's already got a good foundation on a gang or a group.
Yeah, didn't they make like a major bust of the catalytic converter stuff with with the
HSI and
the shipping containers full of catalytic converters? That's kind of when all that stuff stopped, right? Shit.
113 on the disorderly 91 north exit number 4. For a male who has been trespassed now on the stairs.
Put yourself in the back. Jesus.
This is a nasty little alleyway. I think it's not ice stove. Oh, I don't know.
New message. New message.
People just
Yeah, Steve, Parkway, Maryland. Someone just reversed the train.
Reverse into what?
reverse into them.
I'm in Rome. Didn't hear half of the end of what you said.
The one in Parkway, Maryland. Captain Rome.
5 blocks old.
Backed into them.
McManus got a car that backed into him. So, we'll put him on blast.
McManus, we mean.
Right.
How he can be stationary and still wreck a car.
Good question. That's funny.
God, it's hilarious.
Yeah, it's just a gift at some point.
It is. It's like a
curse, a gift, I don't know. A calling, I don't know. We'll get little pool noodles for his car to put all the way around.
Yeah, I think that's
probably a good call.
idea. Yeah.
Closer.
Just barely touched the bumper.
Alright.
North alarm. Unknown out of Walsh Island. Covers new storage motion at every meal. Squad to assist. 5181 on clearing traffic, all assist. Got 21 and 22 tonight.
Ashley said we're going to put McManus in a bubble. I said pool noodles.
New message. New message. New message. New message.
safe? Or?
Yeah, absolutely. Very nice guy.
Yeah, another person who no one can hear you ever.
I know.
Yeah, learn how to say it with your chest.
Well, I just don't feel like I need to be like screaming at people all the time. I don't know.
It's not screaming. No one.
Well, I
it's
feel
not
like it
screaming
is.
if no one can hear you. Ashley has this, like, I know we've talked about it before. Poor director Leiden just stopped talking to Ashley now because she has a very soft voice that when men have a hard time hearing in the first place, Ashley's voice is extremely hard to hear. And so he has just gotten to the point of where he just looks at me and asks me what the heck did that little mouse say.
Can you translate?
And
I don't know. I try to talk loud.
You don't. I listen to what you do. You don't. You like take it up like 1/2 of a volume. It's nothing really. But yeah, men, have women's voices are very hard for men to hear in the first place.
Don't give them that credit.
It is.
Don't
give
them that credit.
And then you throw on, having a difficulty hearing. Jesus, when's the last time you've seen
this many cars parked back here? Never.
Lincoln David John 163.
New message. New message.
Can't tell if there's someone in that.
Lincoln Mary William 220.
New message.
I don't know.
New message.
I don't know, but it smells like.
New message.
Like it just smelled like turd. That's it, and it's Mary. It just stunk. Like as soon as I don't know if it's the garbage or I don't know.
It's just you. It's your attitude about my voice right now.
Zebra Boy King 346. It's not my attitude. It's just that something just stunk. Could be you.
No.
So it might be a rental, but it shouldn't be with the plate.
Comes back to a trust.
Anything in the house?
trust out of Texas, but it's registered in Minnesota. Expired registration to 2024. Let's see. December.
Yeah, anything in-house with that at all? Check out this other car that's moving over there.
Nothing in-house.
But yeah, so Ashley needs to learn how to speak up. But you could yell at the union meeting.
I couldn't hear him.
Jesus, I'm just like, who in the heck is this sitting next to me? Excuse me, I'm so sorry, why can I hear you?
See, at least they're nice about it.
Yeah, sure. Nora Sam Tom 637.
What's one more time?
Nora Sam Tom 637. I'm gonna grab this one that's running in here.
Message. New message.
Is this it's another apartment. King Zebra David 844.
New message. New message. New message. New message.
First one, RAV4.
Mm-hmm.
819592 Phil Trump.
Second one, Chevy Malibu. Hazelwood. I don't know what it was probably something dumb.
George Mary Zebra 959.
New message. New message.
Chrysler.
New message.
Green. Convertible. Out of Duluth.
That's interesting. Duluth has drugs. That apartment likes drugs. Interesting.
Said that's an income tax loophole, having a trust in Texas that's registered in Minnesota.
I could not.
It's interesting.
I'm sure there's a lot of fraudulent, trusts, dealerships, leases. I mean, we see a lot of people who kind of violate the dealership laws because they don't want to register vehicles in their names.
That's a ton, like the private sales of stuff. There's up in Vadnais Heights, they had a used car dealership out of one of the apartment complexes.
Really?
Yeah, it's that one that's off of D up there. And it was like the entire lot was full of
used cars.
Yeah, used cars. Plates, randoms going on.
Yeah.
I think they finally had I think it was maybe Alicia that went and took care of it. It's like you can't run a full-fledged business out of an apartment complex.
Have your customers come too.
No, seriously, they had legit people.
Go to the front office. Let them know you're here for unit 100.
No, literally, they were like, they're telling me to show up here to look at this car. How weird.
That's red flag for me.
Oh god, for sure.
Yeah, there's a ton of fraudulent stuff with that. It's just most of it's just like a ticket, right? Like on seeing what we can do. Better Business Bureau's got to get involved when it comes to some of that stuff, but for us, roadside, when we see that stuff, as long as I can verify that the car's not, they are good to drive it, that type of stuff, really kind of the most that I can do at that point is write them a ticket because they're not supposed to be driving out of certain hours. They're not, only certain people are allowed to use it. So
there's a lot of different stuff with those.
And I don't know all of the rules.
There's too many
couple of them
on the dealership portion to know all of them.
I have to connect with a trooper that knew what they were talking about or something. Or
yeah.
It's just not my cup of tea, really.
Mm-mm.
It's not a Friday night if Nicole doesn't drive through Golden Star or the Northern Air.
Are they wrong?
No, okay. Not at all. 100% correct.
I didn't think so. Hey, do we need a reason to run a plate?
Ramsey County Sheriff's Office? No. Legally in the state of Minnesota, no. But some agencies have policies that require you to have like an infraction or reasonable suspicion before you run a plate.
So, like, the apartments that we're at are known as a high crime area.
Not enough.
I'm saying, like, with us running plates back there.
Oh, we can run plates.
Yes, that's the reason why we run plates back there. It's a high crime area known for narcotics, sales, buying, selling,
4478.
Yeah.
warrants, stolen vehicles. There's a lot of different things that we run plates for.
This is medic.
Yeah, and as far as like
hung up during transfer to medics,
privacy stuff,
and they have not been able to get
yeah, if it's in a public eye, if it's seen from a public street, even if it's like, you know, considered a private lot, like what say Golden Star would be, or the Tumble Fresh up here on the right, it's technically a private lot, but it's open to the public. So anything that any random Joe Schmo citizen can see, we're good to go. We don't just get, you know, extra, we don't get any extra anything, you know, other than, you know, whatever, unless we have...
We're not going to come into your garage and run your license plates.
Yeah, we can't do that, but...
If it's parked down the street.
Parked down on the street, apartment complex, hotels, even if it's in your driveway and we can see it from the roadway, it's all fair game.
The reason for apartment parking lots is people hide stolen vehicles everywhere, anywhere and everywhere that they can. Parking lots, apartment parking lots are big ones. I mean, you have people with warrants, you don't know if the cars are occupied. You know, there's a bunch of different reasons that you'd, you know, pick a vehicle in a parking lot to run and check, or it looks familiar, you think that you've dealt with it before in, you know, previous history, whatever it may be. There's tons of different reasons. It's, you're looking for anyone out there, suspicious activity, you know, theft from autos. I mean, the list just goes on and on. Like, it's just...
Yeah, and some, like I said, some agencies do have stricter policies. The last time that I heard about that from St. Louis Park was probably 5 years ago. So I don't know if they still have that policy. Policies can always be more strict than state law. They just can't be more open than state law. So, you know, St. Louis Park, although I'm not like a super huge fan of that policy, if it even is still in effect for them, they are well within their right to do so. I think it hinders their officers.
New message.
Dumpster diving us.
He's
New message.
sleeping.
Okay.
New message.
Nappy
New
time.
message.
Let's see if we have anything like that.
Comes back
New
to
message.
a female out of St. Paul.
New message.
Or like this, behind closed businesses where there really shouldn't be anyone back here.
New message.
No, I'm not gonna, you know, unless this person had like a violent warrant or something. But
not bleeding profusely, but is bleeding.
But you'd be surprised how many like people with warrants and stuff we've caught back here.
staying warm? You staying warm?
Yeah, I'm still warm.
Good.
Awesome. Have a great rest of your night.
Try getting air for his tires. This was a couple years ago when Nicole still worked at Maplewood. But
this is going 1 out of 2 places.
She found... Was it someone who was jaywalking from over here?
No,
jaywalking from across the street?
Lingering in the back. Are you talking about when I got hit?
Yeah.
They're lingering in the back with backpacks on, going up to the businesses and stuff.
Stuff that they should not be doing. They're not allowed back here after business hours. All of these businesses are closed. There's no reason besides someone
being naughty,
being suspicious, which gives us enough to go talk to them, right? So, Nicole, did you want to tell the people?
I stopped and talked with them. They had masks on, they had backpacks on. The one guy gave me a name. Well, they both, of course, neither of them had actual hard IDs on them, but gave him a name. And then I'm like, they kind of like flip-flop their names on me, and I'm like, hang on. I'm like, so you say that you're so-and-so, and you say that you're so-and-so, but you don't look like so-and-so, and you gave me part of his name. And of course, the one dude takes off running. He like drops his like brass knuckles and takes off running southbound towards Larpenter. I was running after him, and I like see the cars coming eastbound on Larpenter. I like shine my flashlight at them to let them know that I'm there. They like slow down for the suspect to run. And then I swear to God, she sped up at me. I don't know if she actually did, but she definitely did not slow for me. Well, she shut on pretty much right on the side of my body.
Man, you were so bruised from that. God.
But we got him. And then he went on to, a year later, commit a triple homicide in Brooklyn Park. So if you guys are curious on who it is,
Google's a good thing.
You can Google it, who it is. But yeah, so I got hit with a car, and I aired that I got hit with a car. And dispatcher's like, are you alright? And I'm like, yeah, I'm fine, I'm still running. But yeah, I was bruised pretty much from my shoulder down to my calf, all on one side, because she hit me pretty good.
She really did. I don't think she stopped.
I don't know. Oh my God, it was so funny. Oh, that's so funny.
But you got him in custody, right?
Oh, absolutely. It's the most important thing. Yeah.
Trying to make sure that's well known.
Yeah.
We don't give up.
We got him. Yep, we got him. I was a little gassed by that, but yeah, it was pretty far run. And it was in the middle of winter, so she was chilly and yeah. That was funny. I didn't know if that was going to go to that story or if it was going to go to when a Lyme criminal who actually has been doing really well. I haven't heard his name pop up in probably 2+ years. I think he's clean and sober.
You guys clear that, or?
I think he's clean and sober, doing well, but he has a prosthetic leg. And
God, I forgot about him. This was so genius, you guys. You can't even be mad about it, right? Like, can't even be mad about it.
He hid his meth in the nub of his amputated leg, and then got mad
between the sock and
his actual leg. Yeah. And he got mad at Ashley for searching, and he kept trying to pull his leg away. And he's like, I'm very sensitive down there, which I'm sure that he is. I'm sure it's very sensitive. My nerve endings are down there. But he stuffed his meth in between his prosthetic and his real leg.
I would do it too, though. Honestly, that's like the best.
I'm sure not many people would actually look. No, I knew he had it on him. Ashley was being very thorough, and he did have it on him.
Honestly,
I think he
thing to see was that
is a Minneapolis guy now.
Probably.
I think last time I checked, I thought he was staying over there. He's so nice, you guys. Very nice guy. Really like him.
Oh my god, it's so funny. Oh, so funny. Yeah, and it's, you know, it's crazy how the world goes around because, you know, the girl who he always used to hang out
my
with.
leg joke.
Yeah, literally. And I still don't know how he lost it.
I think he was in a really bad car accident.
You think?
I'm almost positive.
We're about 2 minutes out from that Van Buren call. Do you want us to stay away from it?
Say that again.
Like 2 minutes out from that Van Buren call. Just checking to see if you want us to stay away from that.
Oh, you can drive by it. He was out on the street in the car, but I mean, obviously, don't get out there and handle it. That's the fault of that. But if people bail out of there, because there might be our kids.
St. Paul's got one car over there.
Crazy how the world goes around because the girl he used to always hang out with, she had a kid, got clean and sober. She started her own business, her own cleaning business.
Forgot about it.
Simone, yeah. And was
doing really well.
Doing really, really
Like,
well.
Really, really well.
And ended up getting in kind of an abusive relationship. Took a turn for her mental health, and obviously substance. She used her first time after being clean and sober for a couple of years and ended up overdosing and passing away.
I think her baby was under a year old at the time.
Yeah, pretty young, so
very
super sad. Like I said, I always had nothing but good interactions with the girl. Even when she was using, she was always very, very polite. You know, I had no issues with her whatsoever, but yeah, super sad, all that stuff. Kind of go around, and kind of on that same subject, a couple Fridays ago, we stopped that car coming out of the motel with the listed missing person, juvenile, from South Dakota.
Yeah, one from last Friday, or
a couple Fridays ago. Probably more than two. It was before we went to Florida.
No, it was only 2.
3, I think. I don't know. Together, but I got a call from one of the detectives who was kind of working the case out there, and went into a little more details than what we obviously had, and sounds like the juvenile is in some pretty terrible situations when it comes to
grabbing just a couple of these plates. 1AX 456.
Robert Henry Zebra 998.
Robert Henry Zebra.
Yep. 036 13155.
New message. New message.
Yeah, it sounds like she was actually in worse situation than kind of what we originally thought she was, with narcotics and you know, gang activity. Not her necessarily being involved in the gang, but the people she was with. Dime or whatever it's called, nickel, dime, nickel.
This one over here.
Yep. KW13.
New message. New message.
Obviously some going on.
That's not good. Oh,
that's the GMC. So the detective reached out and just, like I said, gave us some more details and said that we were in the right place at the right time to make that situation a lot better for that girl.
Yeah. He basically said that if Nicole didn't make the stop, that he believed that she would not have made it back home. That she would have been stuck here and been not in a good situation. So
yeah, traded for sexual favors and traded for some narcotics.
Yeah.
So it ended up for the better. She is getting some much needed treatment and mental health assistance. She's very young. She's had a pretty rough go around with stuff. You know, father's in prison, mother has passed away. She went to live with her first grandma, who passed away as well, and now she's on her second grandparent, which by the sounds of it is a decent person, but not equipped to everything that young teenager is going through. See if he's got any words.
New message. New message.
that he's in custody still.
I have no idea. Unlikely.
You don't think?
Are you kidding?
New message. New message. New message.
Misdemeanor.
Misdemeanor?
Scott County.
Misdemeanor? For a 5th degree?
Misdemeanor.
Interesting.
Solicitor call at Taco Bell.
At this hour?
Yeah.
Probably just trying to fundraise for school, leave them be.
Just a female standing in front of cars trying to order. She don't. Okay, white night gown.
She got her moo-moo on.
St. Paul doesn't appear to be here yet, but there's definitely people inside. Yeah, I just followed 2 cars from Emerald. It didn't seem like they're in a big hurry, so they're just pulling up here.
Henry Sam John 665.
New message. New message.
Right about here is where I had a guy flee off of a pedal bike to last summer. I followed him around southbound Kent on his pedal bike, and I tried to stop him. He kind of took off. We went through a couple yards, and then finally he beached his bike on a curb, took off running, and he hooked a couple corners that I could not safely clear as I was running behind him. So we set up a perimeter. I thought I knew who it was after I thought about it and saw kind of where he ran to. I went back to the bike to see what he had dropped, and in his bag was a sawed-off shotgun with a taped butt end.
Isn't the serial number scraped off?
Yeah, it was cut off. So unfortunately, somehow I didn't get any DNA that came back from it. I don't know how, but I know his sweaty little mutts were on it. Or his mitts. I know his sweaty little mitts were on it at some point.
Yeah.
So So that kind of sucks, but we sent out the photos of the shotgun. It was fairly distinct looking, and unfortunately nobody recognized it as one that had been, stolen. Or
wasn't it super old? Like there was something weird with it that it wasn't like a normal shotgun.
I don't know about that. I don't remember that. It had like I don't know what you call that plate on a shotgun where it has all the designs on it. It was a good looking gun. Black with some like gold designs on it and stuff. So that kind of sucks. So I drive over there. Maybe I can find him again. I'm just gonna pull so you guys can see St. Paul walking up there. We're just gonna let them kind of do their thing, and then if they need help with anything, we're here. Probably not. They're already making contact with them.
I don't know. You know how it is. 130 miles an hour. Eastbound 36.
Eastbound 36 at English. Vehicle back again. He's at 101 miles an hour.
101.
Way to embellish.
I don't know what channel they're on, but you guys can bail out of here if you want to head up there.
He's talking to you.
East. But I don't know what state's on, because I got state patrol east not on there.
Was it State Patrol or was it?
It was one of the county.
It's Ramsey, Maplewood and Albany.
Oh.
Yeah, but he said Dave was following one.
I can find it, but there's no way I'm going to be able to safely catch up to it.
Okay, well, it's not going to take long.
Safely? Well, sometimes you just
throw it away.
Sometimes you just gotta kind of enforce, but.
Anywho.
61 midnight.
I think the Mitsubishi could catch that.
Probably. Mitsubishi. Which car was that, Maplewood?
Can you all see if you can get it on camera, Dave?
Check with State, see if they have any footage.
4423. That's Tom. That's not
Nope,
right.
that's not right. They have not assigned anybody.
Copy for a weapons complaint 992 Carroll Unit number 2. Someone saying there are people outside with guns. His name is Jamal. Black male, 44 years old.
4467.
Head built all black.
44.
He's on scene with other male.
81.
That's Noah.
Who's 67?
New guy.
Mallet. Interesting.
Just for clarity, what direction was it going on 36?
Eastbound.
My bad.
Eastbound.
Westbound.
Eastbound.
Queebound.
Put my rear lights on.
That's not your rear lights. So sorry. Forget that that's your camera.
Copy, I will say 3.4.
Wait.
Copy. Yeah, I don't know what it is though. I just wanted to let us know what it was. Say we received it and that you're getting that we're getting them, yes. So scroll down here, there should be a Snapchat one. And then it's not gonna be the 2600 number. So click the first one.
This is 2600.
The next one. Just see if the number matches.
2600.
Okay, so we haven't gotten them yet. So we should start getting them soon though.
Okay. Aye, aye, Captain.
Dispatchers hired a new group of candidates.
In the back of the house or in the backyard?
They got a group of like 14-ish, right?
Who?
Dispatchers.
29 minutes.
Oh, for the new hires?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Got a group of like 14 starting at the end of this month.
Call takers.
Call takers. At Ramsey, start as a call taker, telecommunicator. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
A TC. I always thought they should just switch it and say CT.
I got one going 90 north 135 to 694 Snap's Little Canada.
Hey to Maryland.
Crisis Williams rank 103.
Comes back to 2008 Great Chrysler 300 Odyssey
Plate matches, registers 300 block of Baker. This Opticon issue is annoying.
Yeah, it's a good part.
We've slowed east to west 694. I'm going to attempt to stop after the bridge here. Just before race.
Yeah, so their group starts end of this month. You start as a call taker or a telecommunicator, the person who's on the other end of your 911 calls in. They type out the info, call, and
I have no contact with him other than restraining order.
The what?
Restraining order. That's it.
All good here.
Alright, he's good, so we're gonna slow her down a little bit.
Have them hang up and if you hear the phone, you can come, please.
I am like the worst passenger, I think.
1226185.
Tell me why you think you are, and I will confirm or deny and possibly add my own comments.
I am like the biggest like driver.
What?
What?
When do you think you it's
Never. I would never do that.
You're going too slow. You're going too fast. You took that corner too hard.
It's because you make me sick.
What about when you tried to tell me? What about when you tried to give me directions in Maplewood? In Maplewood.
Listen,
And,
that was one time.
And then you wanted to argue with me about it, and I'm telling you 100% you are wrong. And I'm telling you, we are paralleling them one street to the south, and we are block for block with them, waiting for them to turn.
Listen.
No, we're not. Yes, we are.
Listen here, Linda.
They are one street to the north, and they
Listen
cannot.
here,
There
Linda.
is no way out unless they come directly
I
to us.
distinctly remember one pursuit where you tried to get on eastbound when they were headed westbound, and if I didn't say something to you, we were gonna look like the dum-dums going the wrong way.
True, but
See?
I did not argue with you at all about that direction. I said, "Oh, I'm wrong. You are right. Let me quick flip a U-turn." This one I told you 5 times in a row. I know exactly where I am. I know exactly where they are, and you would not listen. Do I tell you where to go in Roseville?
Well,
I think you still ask me sometimes. Well, do you?
that was offensive.
Well, do you? Yeah.
That's offensive. I would never, ever.
But you have.
No.
Sure.
Never. Ever.
If there's any geography that I do know well, it's Maplewood. A couple times in St. Paul where I get turned around, but
whatever you say.
But as far as a backseat driver, no.
There was one night, it was that night that we had like those 3 pursuits back to back to back.
Which night? There's been a couple of them.
No, this is a while ago.
One where you yacked?
Yes.
Sure.
Nicole had me so sick from, I think we turned around to go to a different pursuit. I don't know. We made 3 quick turns.
It was
right in a
the
row.
car that we kept trying. Every time we got into a spot to throw sticks, they would turn off.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
I think we finally got it down on the west side.
Got it down in Dakota County. Inver Grove. We went, did a knock and talk at the house.
Was that Inver Grove? I thought it was just down here in West St. Paul.
Well, I mean, maybe it was West St. Paul, but down there,
down by,
Dakota
like,
County somewhere.
Yeah, off Robert, right?
Yeah, it could have been. I mean, it ended way farther and then came back up a little bit.
Yeah.
But
I had to make her stop. Pull over.
It just was like a bad spot. Like they kept turning by like, you know, they'd be on 36, they'd go north on Rice, then they go east on Little Canada, then they go south on 35, then they turn back around. So each time we're going, trying to get sticks set up, trying to block them, they like turned in a different spot, and we'd have to get to the other kind of part of the quadrant. So Ashley did get flopped around a little bit like a rag doll.
Yeah, it was not enjoyable.
I had a little bit of fun.
Yeah, it's different when you're driving.
Right.
Oh. funny.
We have 2 vehicles stopped here now. Can you also add Charlie Kilo Alpha 339?
Yeah, that was. I felt bad for you.
Did you?
Yeah, because I know how much that sucks. I get motion sick all the time. And it sucks. There's
Just a
nothing
little
good,
bit of giggling.
Nothing good about
Just
it.
a little bit of giggling.
Motion sick all the time and it sucks. I don't know how I would ever let somebody drive me around all the time.
Yeah, you guys, that's why I don't drive. Nicole does not let me.
Well, you are one of like the people in the world who refuses to use a cruise control.
That's true.
For whatever reason, I don't know why. You hate a cruise control. We're in the year 2025. Cruise controls have been around for as long as you've been driving a vehicle. And for some reason, you hate the technology of making your drive easier and more relaxing. So yes.
Yeah, I just don't like it.
That is one of the things I do not care
Who,
for.
like, remembers or chooses to, like, set that?
Me, every day. Every time I drive. I'm never on the highway without a cruise control. Like a normal person.
Yeah, but I don't like... I don't know.
You don't like what? It's 2 buttons, and it makes your life easier, and you can't keep a consistent speed is the issue. If you had a foot that had like a floater in it, like a float, you know, like your toilet guts float, and you could keep a consistent speed, I probably wouldn't say anything. But you don't, or you can't physically. You're unable to.
It's different in my car.
Why?
Because you know how the cruise control is. Like, in those newer cars, I don't like it. Like, if I get behind someone that's doing 55 and the speed limit's 65, I'm stuck. It won't let me.
Okay. Physically, you are stuck behind that car no matter what.
Yeah, but it, like, slows you way down.
Yeah, I'm not saying that's my favorite, like, thing of it. I'm just saying, I just want you to use a cruise control more often. It would make me feel better in the passenger seat. It actually would make me feel better about driving next to you in general.
Oh, God. It's not going to happen, but thank you.
Great. I talked to a guy today on the phone. He had some concerns about a guy doing some like fraudulent transactions.
Before you get into this, I need you to know that cruise control has been around since 1976 per a backseater.
That is honestly a lot longer than what I thought it was going to be. I don't even think there were automatic windows at that point. Silly crank.
Sorry.
Interesting fact. Another interesting fact. I had to stop up at the. I haven't told the sheriff this, or I guess I shouldn't say. I haven't told him. I haven't quizzed him on this yet. I guarantee he knows. But and now that I'm thinking of saying this, I want to make sure that I'm 100% correct. But I'm questioning myself now. But I had to stop up at the Anoka County Sheriff's Office yesterday, day before, whatever day it was. And while I was waiting for one of the detectives to come down, I was looking at their wall of all of their sheriffs' pictures, and next to it they had kind of just a little run sheet of like where, essentially how the position of sheriff came. It's derived from like a different word, and I don't really know how to say it, but it was like SHER-EERV, Sharif, or something like that. Something similar is probably not correct, but as I was reading through some of the little tidbits that they had on there, I believe it said that out of all 50 states, there's only 2 states that do not have sheriffs.
617 case number, please.
And Alaska was one of them. I'm sure the sheriff knows this because he knows everything.
Yeah, surely.
But I learned something new reading that.
It's a man of facts right there.
I should have paid attention to what the other state was to make sure that it was 2 and not 4.
But Google. Let me pull up the Google machine.
But anyways,
back to your fraud.
There's
3 states: Alaska, Connecticut, and Hawaii.
Okay, so none of the numbers that I originally said were correct.
Full of shit.
Yeah. Unintentionally, but anyways, I talked to a guy today. I had some concerns of a guy who was doing some fraudulent activity under the cover of
might be out with a individual, Robert Trayvon Brown, possible felon noir.
Under the guise of the church, but he actually started with the sheriff in St. Paul in 1977. And
Century and Woodland Drive, George X-ray Lincoln 533.
I've never actually met somebody who started
Century and Woodland
with the sheriff, worked the same, started in the same class as him. Obviously, I've met people who have worked with him, or were hired by him, or were classes around him, but never one who's actually been in the same class as him. So that was pretty cool to talk to him. He was talking about, doing like knock and talks and how much information you get from it. And I'm looking at the phone and I'm like, am I sure I'm on the phone with this other retired St. Paul copper, or am I talking to the sheriff? Because I'm like, it's the same stuff that the sheriff says that he really values doing knock and talks, and how you learn so much more from that, actually going out and talking to people. And I'm like, either this is the same guy, or this is what type of policing that they used to teach back then. Either way, very nice guy. Hopefully we can help him out a little bit. He worked with Pat as well.
Alaska does not have any county governments. There's no office.
Interesting.
You will investigate 35 Carpenter clear report.
Connecticut replaced by a state marshal system. And Hawaii has a sheriff's division.
There's about to start 94th to Jackson eastbound. Troopers out with
The position of sheriff is not traditionally associated with the office. Similar to like a state police department.
Stayed with
No idea.
Jackson at 35. I think he's refusing to get out of the vehicle.
35 in Jackson. 35 in Jackson. That's not right. 35 in what?
Where did you say it was? 35 in Jackson? Or what's the other cross?
Should be in the call now, but he said cell phones around Maryland.
Oh, Maryland.
The camera has him at 94 eastbound in Jackson Street.
Oh, 94. Did he say 35?
Yeah, but what the heck is
94 in Jackson?
Oh, downtown.
Oh. 35. I guess it's right at that, like.
Lincoln, Tom Lincoln, 257.
257?
New message.
I got a little fuzzy here that keeps tickling my chin.
8 is code 4 in code 4. One cussing.
New message.
98 Honda. Dark green. Brooklyn
Where did
Center.
those two people go?
I didn't see them. I had buried the computer.
Two people dressed in black. Right there.
You see where they came from? Where are you walking to?
Back there.
273
Still control.
Oh.
I know. starting to dry out.
Seems like last couple of years when we have these mild winters, it's like we always get
one last dump.
We're gonna stop at M&H if anyone wants to join me.
Snow on Friday.
4446 traffic.
Did they say how many inches we're supposed to get?
4446. Go.
I don't think I can handle another like
with
5 inches of snow.
141.
Yeah, it'll be as soon as like most of this melts, we'll just get another dumpy.
I know, because it's literally supposed to be 60 the day before it's supposed to snow.
Yeah, and the chickens are ready to be out.
Definitely.
They're depressed.
The weather guessers are lucky if they get tomorrow's forecast correct. That's very true.
Absolutely true.
I remember a couple years ago when they're like, oh, gonna get 17 inches of snow, and then it didn't snow a single like little flake. It was ridiculous. Everyone's worried.
I do not remember that.
It's when all those memes came out about like 1 to 78 inches.
Yes. Okay. Yes, I do remember those.
Yeah.
I don't know if I remember. Yeah.
And it was like right around that same time.
Right at the end of stuff you're talking?
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully it's all just rain.
Yeah, Sarah and I are starting softball the same day that Ashley goes to her dog's school, and we're ready for some nicer weather.
Definitely. Yeah, that's the annoying thing. The snow is so pretty, especially when it's like fresh.
Yeah.
But then every other aspect of it is so annoying. Like, I don't want to drive in it. I don't want to have to like trip through it. I don't want to shovel it.
And it's really not that pretty after like everything's been like trampled and like plowed and like
it just looks crusty.
But it's very pretty when it like first comes down.
Oh god, absolutely.
Trees, the houses.
Especially when you get like out of the city a little bit.
Yeah, most definitely.
What's this one over here?
LUC.
I'll come back.
The Chevy.
Let me grab this guy while he's moving around. Sure, but I'll come back for it. Yeah.
Just want to grab it.
Still control.
189.
New message. New message. New message.
Looks like clear black BMW.
For just third turn. Copy that.
Fletcher 24 investigate.
Fletcher 24, go ahead.
Myself and 314 hours at 4530 Phelan Drive with 1. For the plate, Juliet November, Leva.
8843 on 10.
Robert Young Paul, 509 maybe?
New message.
Control.
New message.
Robert King Paul, 509?
104.
Yeah, the first
New
one come back.
message. New message.
No. Sorry.
Robert, 319, checking your status.
Control terminal.
What were the numbers?
Robert Victor Paul.
What were the numbers?
509.
Oh, it was 509.
New message.
Yeah.
New message. New message.
Squad 324, advise 314.
New message.
And 105.
New message.
Look at that.
I don't know what it is. That's right next to it.
Mm-hmm. Do you need the...
Yeah.
Stand by 1 second. I don't know if that's just a Quincy dink or...
Probably not.
$4423, you can send me the dangerous condition.
Copy. It's going to be Highway 61 in Roselawn for dangerous, wrong way driver, southbound lane, blue minivan. It's going to be northbound and southbound lanes, rather.
Does he where?
Copy.
670 can add me as well. 61, St. Charlie.
Northbound and southbound lanes.
Copy that.
We're not far from that. Dangerous conditions.
Do you like that?
Yeah, but
Yeah. Northbound in the southbound lanes.
Take 10, we got a city clear up live.
Car slowing in a hurry.
Picture one traffic.
321, go ahead.
Wheel lock and Lorraine. Romeo Victor Lima 098.
Copy, Wheelock,
Did they have that on camera or was it called in?
I think it was called in.
Good.
And squad for 61 on Roselawn, states advised that they're being around as well.
Shut the sirens off.
It's a minivan, just in case I correct it.
And squad for 61 on Roselawn, we don't learn the call of the
Call. See if you can call that cop. Try to call the cops if they're still following.
I came all the way from St. Charlie down to Rosemont. And real bumping. There was nothing.
Hey, it's investigators from Ramsey County. How are you? Good. Hey, I'm just calling you to
Copy,
see.
Peter,
You called in the
Rosemont,
wrong way
southbound
driver on 61, right? Okay. Are you still following them? Or you never followed? Do you remember where you last saw them? Okay, in which they were going towards Keller Lake. Okay, and then you didn't see them after that, right? Okay, alright. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good night. Bye. She said she just crossed paths with them. Did not follow at all. She said no other info. I'm glad she called in though.
Yeah. Do you have any history with that guy? Or what is the history with that guy's name? Okay. Circa. What's the guy that's pulled up in Circa? So wrong way drivers, it's a huge safety concern for us as law enforcement. Huge safety concern. They're up there on our like threshold of severity. They pose a huge threat to the general public. The likelihood of a wrong way driver crashing into an innocent civilian is very high. So we take them very seriously, especially on like a main thoroughfare like Highway 61 or
4423.
Something like Highway 36.
Pretty thoroughly checked 61 with no results. We can clear this out. Report. Thanks to county.
Obviously, highways are more of a concern, but they're very concerning. The likelihood of them causing very serious injury, including death to innocent civilians, is very high. Typically, they are inebriated in some way, which adds to the reasoning of why they're wrong way, but obviously that stuff affects their decision making, their motor skills, their reaction time. So us being able to get them stopped or just not traveling anymore, very, very serious.
Three 6-1 Tango.
Social media stuff.
Valor investigate. That's the chance for.
You'd have to ask someone what the associates are, but nothing that would tie back to that. Yeah, I would assume. I mean, I don't know. Let me check and see. Did you get all that information from here?
I think he's
8196.
west.
He's going 694.
Yeah, I think he's going to
Zebra
be
King
like
X-ray
068438.
I don't think I've ever seen.
The 694 Silver Lake. He's 8195.
Silver Lake Road, WH2 with first line's plate. Robert, Edward, Charlie, King.
Silver Lake and H2, I forgot to indicate the second letter on the second rock.
Robert, Edward.
Yeah, thank you. That's 114.
I see it.
I'm not sure if you need advice to the runway drivers DOA if they're heading into the area. Hold them.
Copy, we'll let them know.
Stopping one at Montana on Arcade. Easy there, killer.
Copy, I'm right there. Be there in 2.
You with those damn sirens lately. Oh,
You don't want to stop.
New message. New message.
$81.97. Squad 8197.
New message.
97. 118 New Brighton Road, assist medics on a 26-year-old female, conscious breathing, 37 weeks pregnant. Copy.
Squad 324, investigate. Squad 324, go ahead. Mounds and Cherry 036866391. Okay, Mounds, Cherry. First stand up search room, there's 4 in the car. Black male in a vehicle that doesn't appear to be breathing, no vehicle description given.
Do you, what time do you want to be done?
Don't matter to me.
It's up to, no, it's up to you.
I can do it.
No, it's totally up to you. Because I can find a different option.
I can do it, that's fine.
No, seriously, I can find another option.
Sure, I'll do it.
I don't know if you want the overtime.
May as well.
No, seriously, it's up to you.
That's fine, I'll do it.
Mississippi Creative Arts School.
Yeah, I saw him. Thank you, Pat.
Just give Sarah right now.
I'm calling him at 10-3.
I was supposed to tell you that they must be trying to read out.
I did see that happen.
Okay, and it was physical.
Your incident has been updated.
8195, how's traffic? Control. At 120.
Your incident has been updated. New message.
They're blaming Siri.
Yeah, when they're going to the 700 block of Cook, but I saw him ripping up Arcade, and then, yeah, I'm going around him, and you really can't see the medics very well because of the lights, but they're in the middle of the road, and I could see their silhouettes, and they, like, pretty much all jumped out of the way. Jeez. But then she comes around here, she fucking guns it down, goes northbound on Whitey, and comes back, and then would, like, not stop. I lit him up, still back on Montana, so... But we're gonna end up searching on. There's an open container in there too.
What's the RO's name with that word?
Is it for the Zulu X-ray Mike 688?
Affirmative.
Omar Blas Sanchez.
Copy. Roger. $200. I see that these squads are not far from that Lorraine call. Could they be related?
Oh, I know.
P196 was out of on scene. I keep it disregard. Disregarding. 2363. 2363.
Rice and Woodland at the SA here. I got a hit on a stolen plate.
Back.
6-3 Minnesota plate, 61723 David.
Rice and Woodland on a stolen plate.
What's the cross street with the Rice?
Last squad, I'm sorry, you asked about 2363 is traffic stop.
Yeah, what was this cross street?
Woodland.
That's code 41. And that's the one. I missed that last transmission.
Squad has a hit on a stolen plate. I think they said they have him in custody at Rice and Woodland. Yeah, he is code 4 with one detained.
Your
Kevin.
incident has been updated. New message. New message. Your
Good morning,
incident
15
has
traffic.
been updated.
Yes. It's Nicholas Schmitz on there.
He's a nice boy.
Literally almost ran those poor medics over.
Is this it?
Can you grab me the last couple of that bin?
Yeah.
Hey, it's 2771. Can I get a police toll, please? Yeah, I'm southbound Arcade at Nebraska.
7346.
Yeah, Lincoln Sam Edward 246. Last couple are 7346.
In their current, and doesn't have suspicious on Maryland. Squad 8195.
Nico.
Yeah. Yep. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bye.
Squad 8843.
Hey. Yeah.
Squad 8195.
Yes. Domestic.
Copy.
I like them.
Sarah just called up. It's like, hey. Yeah. Uh-huh. Alright, bye.
Alright, well, can you check the messages?
Do you have BCA up on here?
No, just MNJ.
Starting with 1, 2 times.
Happy setting with 1.
Generator control.
Actually, can you pull up her number for me again? Go to the, yep.
Who?
Go to the CAD call and then
This one?
no, ours. I need her Georgia ID. Then just pull it from history right away down.
7694.
down further. Yep.
7694.
Transporting one adult female from the PD to Regents Hospital, starting mileage is 746.
Chief 12, boss for RA. RA copy, bro.
Don't forget to say hi to your mom.
Yeah. She's a 185, so
Oof.
definitely got to tow the car.
Oh, yeah. I already called one. Thank you.
Yep.
8197, where is it?
He might be out of state. She was Georgia.
This is
8197, what?
Like you said, you can stay there.
Hey, Bridget.
I'll put up
It's your favorite Sparks, not Junior.
oh,
I'm good. How are you? In your free time, I know you have a lot of it. Can I get a crim history, please? I have a Georgia long number for you. 0615300045. Should come back to it was like Demaria. I can't remember exactly what her name was.
4467, 4458. Medics are requesting assistance. Male came outside asking if the restaurant, one of the restaurants called for help.
Hang on one second. Sorry, there's two of us trying to do stuff. 0615300045. I ran it. Can you send me a CAD message and I'll send you what I have for her? Does that help you? Or does that just make more work for you? Okay. You got her? No, it starts with a D. Yes. Yes.
Your incident has been updated.
Black.
Give me a minute.
250-10675.
Do you have an ID?
I put it in there.
Oh.
Either or. No, I'll take care of everything else.
If they're all good, otherwise she said save on to take the car.
Nope, that sounds good. Thank you, Bridget. I got a token. Thanks, Bridget. Bye. Got her?
no, I can't find him. He's not coming back on me either.
Did you get... Which one is it?
The Quavion. It's
Which
the
one?
guy in the black. Maybe it's not. It might be the guy in the... Is it Sequavion that he just said? Nothing.
Let's just get the
updated.
Your 73, Arizona plate 73 Alpha 8 Kilo Golf.
Yeah, give me 1 second with her.
What's his 296 Brooks Avenue, it's just medic, so looks to be a full arrest, not reading address. What's up?
Yeah, there's just, I've never met a 25-year-old that was like born in this state.
Bracelet 67, right?
Your incident has been updated. New message.
Romeo, Sierra, Victor, 9.
He's going to jail. You can put him in the car.
You gotta ask the boss. You don't have anything in your pockets, do you?
Savan!
Your incident has been updated.
Lots of warrants.
I love you, bro. I'll play that bitch for a minute. Hey, yeah. Hey, I'm finna be in that bitch for a couple months, bro.
The vehicle come back and stolen.
I gotta pee bad.
Yep, I'll get you down to the jail shortly.
Nah, I gotta pee. Like, if I don't pee, I'm finna pee in the back of this car.
Anything noteworthy?
Just
you heard me?
items. What?
If I don't pee, I'm finna pee in the back of the car.
You're gonna get
pee,
charged.
Like, super bad.
Yeah, I'm bringing you down there.
Bro, I'm finna pee. I gotta pee like super bad.
Huh?
Well, I can't unzip your pants for you.
Shit, I'm finna pee right here then.
If
I'm not finna pee on myself. I gotta pee. Like,
Okay,
I have to pee.
If you don't, I'll print it.
Yeah, I'm getting you down there.
Bro, I'm finna pee. I have to pee like super bad. I cannot hold it.
Ashley!
I can't hold it at all.
Ashley!
I'm going down to jail.
Let's go.
I can't hold it.
I know. Nice to meet you guys. All right.
I'm not having this guy piss in my car, so.
I'll have him call you.
Not having him piss
3
in my
free
car,
phone
so I
calls,
gotta
okay?
get going.
And then put money in his
I
books.
love you, Paul. I love you.
Well, backseaters, you just saw Nicole on a traffic stop. She's en route to the jail now, and Rev and I are going to accompany you here.
Hey.
We got a little bit of time left before we got another 20 minutes before live on patrol. Hopefully there'll be something else good going on. It's been relatively quiet, but Nicole's good at finding something. I don't know if you heard that call up on Maryland. Guy started fighting with the cops up there. Sounds like they subdued him pretty quickly. Whoa.
Man. That was
scary there with all that smoke coming up from beneath the bridges where the homeless encampments are.
Right.
And the lights were shining on it. It's pretty good. We got a little smoke in our car.
Yeah. Because you put your foot on the brake a little bit.
No, that wasn't it. It's the smoke.
Yeah. I mean, you were able to get some in. You should have kept going fast.
Drive through, plug your nose,
Yeah.
turn the fans off. That's the way we used to do it, right? Whenever there was a skunk in the road. So, I don't know. Darren made it to M&H tonight. I don't think we made it over there.
I heard him say, I'm going to M&H.
We were out on a traffic stop.
Medics are still staged here and cancel them.
We were out on a
We're
traffic stop for a long
Can you do
time.
also a reback of the RO? for
Down
that
on
vehicle I had you run?
Osceola,
Certainly have the Gloria Vasquez,
St. Paul squad.
St. Paul's for a Chevy HHR Black and Color.
W, thank you.
2042.
$30 degrees out, Rev.
30 degrees. I think it's grill time.
Yeah. You gonna do that again pretty soon?
Yeah, pretty soon. Sunday, Monday, you see those temperatures?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Beautiful. This weather is typical though, since I've kind of figured that out about Minnesota. 30 degrees, 50 degrees, 10 degrees, and snow.
Jeez, Rev, you could be a weatherman.
That's about what they do.
Yeah.
I like now they say, oh, you can use your broom on this one, but not the next one. All that water you're gonna need to. I say, boy, you people just run out of stuff to talk about.
There's Nicole going down to jail. It's past us. Party had some warrants. You sure missed Mike Ernster. You'll
State has stolen it. Highway vehicle at mobile flight. We're still northbound.
Where is it at, Pat?
They're going to go westbound 494 from 35 to the. Well, I've heard on the RP. 67, you have to take this location at 444 Maryland.
Are you on State West then?
Okay, 1. Stop.
Closer to Black ELT, split 166.
494.
169.
I got traffic shut down for you.
30 OT, 262. 170 Tango.
Measure the cars on the ring still. They do have that stolen stop. Northbound 35W 494 for those not on the LTAC 1. 263.
176. 179. 364.
265. 79.
And 186, are you en route?
State Patrol's got a stolen stopped at 35W and 494, folks.
270. Any other questions?
Obviously a long way from us.
363, LAC with mail.
Ridgefield.
278.
70. Copy that at 140.
260.
260.
Any other cars for 200?
386.
274.
472.
Have any other cars?
Clear agent, Roger Ramsey.
Any others going for
145.
Have a great night, guys, at 145.
Quarter to 2, a lot of St. Paul cars go home at 2.
Any others going?
419 Metro.
419.
See that human there?
I saw that.
10-8. Against the afternoon. Sounds like it's not a good shot.
Statue.
Back on the lane at 146.
We have the RP on the car, which is deal with the suspect now.
Okay.
Well, this is the time we have most of our
7694.
most
Arrived.
of our
Any
pursuits.
mileage is 759.
Alcohol's a factor quite often, but other than that, most a lot of law-abiding people go to bed before 2 o'clock.
Right.
Those are 70 cars for 1052 eastbound 94 at Lexington.
Calling 594 Malvia.
146.
1994 here.
147.
So I heard you talking about Johnson
Calling
Hockey.
the driver out.
Yeah.
I think what I heard is all the city schools are going to become one team.
That could be.
Yeah, all the city schools are going to become one team. Yeah, that.
What, are they also with North St. Paul or not?
No.
They're not. Because the youth leagues are.
Yeah.
Well, there was only one school left anyhow, right? High school? I don't know. We better check that out because what high school besides Johnson?
What high school had hockey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Central Highland were the last ones. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a good question, though.
Basketball is gearing up.
Driver detained.
He's saying one of their occupants.
Okay.
Well, the tournaments sections are right now in basketball, right? They got 2 weeks from now they'll be playing in the tournament. They space out hockey and basketball 2 weeks apart.
148.
March is a great time for high school sports in Minnesota. Great time.
Street one more time on the way in. See if
one more race.
See if Barnes Bar is all calm and copacetic.
Hey, Ford, do we have 112 squad that can come up and help with hands? Tell down on the highway.
Yeah, I think between 469 we got it pretty well.
Back on that AI conversation, that's a scary thing, what they can produce with AI that looks real, right?
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. Can you imagine this virtual reality stuff that people are heading into with Meta? You know, where goggles and you're living in and you have Meta's got where you can have an avatar, and you merge that technology with AI.
4467 squad to the airport.
Yeah, we're gonna be in trouble.
They can make both of us look really handsome.
I don't know if AI can even do that.
Well, there is that.
Oh, you know, you were talking about the other day, the spam.
Yeah.
I was getting every day. I was getting the you owe for traffic.
Well, the E-Pass.
Yeah, your E-Pass.
E-Pass. Oh, you owe E-Pass. You owe E-Pass.
I got it 3 days straight in a row.
Yeah. Well, those phone calls, I'm sure if you haven't watched it, please do go back and watch our little public announcement about scamming you on warrants. We never call and ask for money.
Right.
We're going to check in 603 Blair in relation.
Yeah. A lot of people are victims. Well, the thing about that E-Pass is
Squad's on the stop. Do you have an update?
some states have pay by plate, you know?
Right.
So, even if you don't have an
Having to name the
E-Pass,
passenger. And 6-4, an Apple Valley officer is going to be giving your cell a call with further instructions.
some states have pay by plate where you go through a toll, they charge you to your car.
Right.
So you don't know for sure. Well, did I go through a toll?
Right.
And I don't know about it. According to Gordy Jones thinks they are merging Johnson, Harding, and Humboldt. I don't. Well, maybe this is for all sports too. I don't know. I don't think so, though, right? They wouldn't do that for basketball. All right, Gordy, thanks for that info.
Yeah, I did while she was still going through SFSTs. Are they not there yet?
Probably the longest I've ever waited.
I will give them a call and figure out where they're at.
I think those two are walking back to this car too.
Well, he went straight into a sassy cell because he got starting to be serviced now.
Why are we waiting at that address? If he was trying to get into the door, they didn't want them to access the building and then let them in behind them.
Bourne's Bar, looks like people are sort of leaving. We still got a decent crowd here. Let them know we're in the neighborhood. Everybody's safe.
Vehicles clear, code 4, 3 detained. Bloomington will be clearing the passenger check one at 153.
Doors locked. Just open that one.
Sound like they detained 3.
Yeah, that stolen car down there in 494 and 35W.
Yep.
Stayed in Bloomington, detained 3. That's good. You gonna be down on the Skyway tomorrow night at all, Rev, for the championship?
Oh, yeah.
Can we get one more squad just routine? Squad to start 1417, Lorian.
227. 5180, I'm clear. Copy that, 5180, yeah, 154. 4.
Wow. Everything looks quiet. Oh, the Q word.
155.
Medics have discontinued, and then we did have it on camera.
Copy 495. We'll take a video request. Thank you.
Officer.
There's a new restaurant coming up here.
What's it called?
It's Logan's. Logan's Catfish.
Oh.
He's gonna open right up here where it used to be Mama's Soul Food. He's redone it. Nice.
Oh, that was
clean.
Yeah, good for him.
Yeah. Remodeled the whole interior. I mean, it looks
That's cool.
Looks
Give
real
him
nice.
Give him a little shout out.
Yeah. Logan's Catfish.
This place right here. Is it still open? I gotta come. El Bravo?
Yeah, it's still open.
Boy, Danny Carlson and I used to eat there 3 days a week.
It's gonna be right there where it says Mama Ann's.
Okay.
Yep, that's gonna be Logan's Catfish.
That El Bravo used to make some enchiladas that were...
Man, look, I had those.
You loved them?
I just had enchiladas.
Actually, we're gonna turn and go down here and take a look at our capital again. What about your enchiladas?
My wife's favorite dish is an enchilada.
Really?
Oh, she loves them.
Mine too, with onions, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Well,
and man, those are good right there.
Those were some of the best. I mean, real authentic food. Right?
Yep.
Real authentic food. That's one thing I like about that place.
415 Mr. Call, be 16 with a 56.
I got that video request headed your way at 157.
People get really confused sometimes, don't they? Really confused.
9173. Copy 157.
I have to say that, you know how many different events, protests there are at the Capitol here?
447
It's amazing how people do respect the building and don't damage it. You know
don't damage it.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
I gotta admit, it's a compliment to Minnesota. Right?
It is.
There's the Minnesota Capitol, and several events this week. Got a few more protests. People march from the governor's mansion to here, but you know, we always have some law enforcement presence here. Of course, the state troopers are primary, but I'm just amazed that people continue to respect the building here in Minnesota, right?
Yep.
It's a good thing. Well, they did tear down that one statue like 4 years ago, but outside of that, in fact, I think people regret tearing a statue down, the ones that were involved, right? Because it's sort of out of character for Minnesota, right?
Right.
200.
We got status check on 221.
That is a beautiful picture.
Yeah.
Code 4.
Beautiful building. Got a new state office building right over there, Rev. They're building a brand new for the U.S. House, for the Minnesota House. There was a new Senate building behind here, but right now all the House members are over there in the Centennial building, crammed in, and they do not really like being crammed in like that.
Until the new building.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a nice new building. So thanks for joining us. I do want to say that one of the greatest parts about Live on Patrol is the camaraderie on Facebook between nice people. Kind people, nice people, people that want to help. Let's never lose that. Let's always keep that kindness and willingness to help on the Facebook page, because it's what really keeps Rev and I inspired to keep doing it, right? Rev?
That's right. And you know, I just enjoy all the kind things you say and do, because you don't have to be nice, but we thank you that you are.
Doesn't cost you anything, right?
That's right. I wonder who's working this late. You see one light on.
Yeah.
That's someone trying to get a bill passed at the last hour.
Well, I had a teacher at Hamlin University, Fred Meyer. He taught a class in coaching, how to get a job as a coach.
Carol's gonna head north.
Fred Meyer and his assistant was Litzenberg, Coach Litzenberg. But in his class, he said, "Here's what you need to do, people. First of all, always leave your light on at night, so people will think somebody's in there working. Okay. Secondly, it's not enough of light. Make a tape recording on a voicemail tape recording that repeats itself of a typewriter. Now, keep in mind, back in the 70s, we didn't have computers, we had typewriters.
That made noise.
And then play that tape recording.
Damage 553 Avon. College tires were slashed by someone that's known to them, unknown if they're on scene. Caller wasn't the most
Play that tape recording all night long with the light on in your office. Keep your door locked. And people are going to think, boy, that guy works hard. That's a true story. Fred Meyer, coaching class, Hamlin University.
122 copy, thank you.
Obviously, it was tongue-in-cheek, but
there's a coach in there.
There's a coach in there with the lights on. I don't know what you'd use for typewriter noise now, though.
Yeah, that part would be hard.
You wouldn't have a typewriter.
Couldn't even have a phone ringing.
Coach Meyer and Fred Litzenberger was his assistant. Both great guys. Meyer was the head basketball coach. Litzenberger was the assistant. Of course, my favorite coach was Dick Malkern, head football coach at Hamlin University that I played for. Just a wonderful man, Dick Malkern.
area check for Avon Driver 699 Ivy Avenue East for male and Billable for Levy and a Gray Dodge.
Malkern actually, at Hamlin, we had a wide variety of classes. He actually taught a dance class. Our football coach taught a dance class. Truth. We learned all the major dancing. Tango, waltz, swing. Yeah, it was. I don't think we got a lot of credits for it, but we learned enough to fake it. Right? I don't know. So, Marty Knight was the swimming coach. Awesome guy. I'm a little older than my wife. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Not that much. But at Hamlin, I was a swim instructor because I was a water safety instructor as well. On the weekends, I teach. And I had a very good friend that was in my class named Dan Spear. Okay? He was a cross-country runner out at Hamlin. Track, cross-country. But he and I we were teachers together at Hamlin.
Okay.
Saturdays. Which is pretty cool. So one day my wife and I were going through, documents and stuff. Turns out Dan Spear was her swimming instructor. Wouldn't that have been funny if it said Bob Fletcher on the back of that car?
That would have been funny.
Come on, that would have been amazing.
11. We were on the wait fuel driver, but not
Yeah.
Charlie. 46 from silver car.
I was a water safety instructor for 20 years. Until life just got so busy. Alright, well, I don't think there's anything left to do tonight. Right?
The quiet has hit.
I'm gonna eat some of those Twinkies, though, that those nice people brought. Don't you think?
That's 319-321.
You doing?
PIC 346 Rose Avenue. East Front's brother is having a mental health episode. He's been drinking. He just left on his foot. Headed eastbound on Rose. It's going to be
8185 go.
Asian male, 29 years old.
I'm at the Speedway off Turner D and Full Highway. That's Henry Sam Union 361.
321 copy.
Alright, well, we're gonna sign off. We're headed back to the barn, as you say. Rev, your final words.
All right. We love you. Thank you for being kind. Continue to be kind. We'll see you.